All right, folks. Welcome to Disco Elysium. We are at the end of day 2. We paid the bill. We have money. Kim is doing amazingly as usual. I have a brand new coat, a brand new hat. And that's about it. I think now we have to go to bed. We've done everything we had to do in this day. We still haven't found the cassette. And we have plenty of side quests and things to do. Plenty. Of the best of the world. Oh, Chloe! I'm glad you were part of the community, you know? That is freaking slick. Freaking slick. And you can tell in the future about it, you know?
The door is closed.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
The money, I sold bottles and postcards. And I was in an area in the apartments where there was like money on the floor. Like 6 monies, 4 monies, and all of them together gave me this. So I can pay for the other night tomorrow. First thing in the morning. Hi, Dan! How are you today?
Yes?
Yes? Oh. Oh, he doesn't care. Okay. Okay. Okay, I want to use a plastic bag because I'm fancy. Hi, Mr. D. How are you today? Welcome
A
me.
mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
I'm trying to do the same expression, and I don't think I can do it. He's too charming.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting.
Have fun and escape. I
it's
didn't care about
yours.
competition
You've
or
earned it.
rankings. It's legit, you know. Maybe, you know, that's what I think. If you have gone through the competition way, you would lose the fun of it, you know, because it would be too focused on winning, I suppose. I'm okay. We just started, Mr. D. We just started.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away.
Excuse me.
But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware.
Half aware. Go take a nice bath. See you soon, Dan. No troubleshooting, thank goodness.
You're not cooperating, brother man.
Brother man, take me by the
It's your
hand.
disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
What pain. No kingpin. No, I even had to delete the VOD because I was too afraid of the swearings and, you know, so I deleted it. Me too. I love it too. Thank you, Blobby. Do 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 do. No 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 no. I don't know what's the limbic system. I gotta Google limbic system. The limbic system is a group of interconnected brain structures that help regulate your emotions and behavior. Got it. I'm not scared, Daddy. Good morning. Not scared. Are you scared? Yeah. I guess that was the only good thing about the game, Mr. D. It was the beat, right? I would go, sorry, Uranus. Me too. I just think, you know, as a kid, I guess I thought it was cool, but nowadays I don't think it's cool.
And there's a lot of it, ever present in your organs. It's like every one of them has their own nasty song to sing.
Yeah.
Every cell in your body
Indeed.
is moaning in agony, asking,
It's just like Aqua. If you check Aqua's lyrics, you know, the one from Barbie Girl, I'm a Barbie girl. The other lyrics from the other songs are not for kids, and the album was kind of sold to kids. I'm sorry, cells. It's all me. It's all the system's fault. The body's worthless anyway. No one does anything nice to it. System failed me.
Yes, your body is a system, and it's failing you because you're failing it.
No. I'm an artist and liver damage is my art. Oh my god. I think I need medical attention. No, please. Where's the blessed nothingness? The sweet oblivion. Dr. Jones, get up now. I'm a big fan of Aqua Jam, okay? Just saying. These are just my desserts. I will endure this pain with dignity.
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass. Flashes of the day. You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But why? To admire all your accomplishments?
Only I could turn back time. Only I could.
You're just
I still
stuck
have the
here
original CD, not
in
even
the
kidding.
half-world. Could try looking
It was
at
my
other
second CD.
people
My first CD
really looking.
was,
But why would you want
I think
to
it's
start
Perfect
doing
Garbage
that?
by Garbage. And then it was Aqua. The very first one. Just get me out of here then. Back to the other place. I will. I'm looking at people at all the time. I like them. Human beings will always betray you. It is no doubt Singer's first solo album. You mean Gwen Stefani? Her first album? Yeah, I do like Garbage. The band, not the actual trash. Ooh, Rage Against the Machine. Fire. Fire. A lot of good songs, indeed. Indeed. I stopped listening to them a couple of years ago. I'm not sure if they released anything or, you know. Are embarrassing. What did you listen to? It's all good. You're safe here. I also had a lot of those CDs, the now 65, now 37, now 25,000. It was very popular in Europe, you know. It was like a compilation of all the pop / radio hits, you know. Yeah, I heard a bit of Gwen Stefani back in the late 2000s, but was never really a fan, you know. Would just listen. Sir Gov would say. Sorry. Was in 2 early projects. Goodbye, Mr. Mackenzie and Angelfish. Oh wow, thank you. Thank you for the trivia. You're old enough to buy cassettes. Let's go. Cassettes rule. I have the Cure cassette. I think is... What is the album? I can't remember. I gotta check it out. I still have it. Audioslave self-entitled, Fallen by Evanescence. Yes, Has Fallen was also one of my early CDs. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it was Disintegration. I don't know. I gotta check the covers. I don't remember. The Cure covers. Covers of albums. Wait, it could have been Disintegration. Disintegration or Wish. I'm not sure. One or the other. Well, in any case, I got to check it out because I don't remember. Pink Floyd and Bob Dylan. It's cool. I love Pink Floyd, but I cannot listen too much of it because I get depressed easily. I don't know. Pink Floyd leaves me depressed, you know. It goes down the rabbit hole. In the Terminator series. I didn't see the Terminator series, Jam. I don't know. We're Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Let's go! Chloe, that's not embarrassing. That's awesome. You know? Citizen Dust? Isn't that a cover from Siouxsie and the Banshees? Your city lies in dust, my friend. Yeah, it's so good. Disintegration is really good. I think it's probably the best by them. You know. That band's name and nothing else. Sarah Connor Chronicle is a reco. Oh. Aladdin OST, it's good. Aladdin had a good soundtrack. Let's get me out of here, back to the other place. I will, I'm looking at people all the time. I like that.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
Democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness?
Yeah.
Look at all these lights.
I listened to a lot of
Siouxsie.
Siouxsie.
Thoughts. You're
Back in the
just
days.
pretending that
Siouxsie,
you're asleep.
Cure,
Even
you
yourself.
name it.
While
I
the
have like a
world goes
huge
on
playlist
without you.
on Spotify of all the best post-punk, goth, you know, bands and songs. It's crazy.
Let it. Let it.
You don't? I recommend listening to it. I mean, not all songs are amazing. Just being straight honest, but they have some pretty good ones. I don't know. I gotta watch it and then judge for myself, Jam.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Yeah, rock and roll, baby. Let's go. Super Cop, superstar. Yeah. Morale has been healed. Dear God. Press
A
your
mirror
tongue
hangs on the bathroom
right
wall.
on the roof of your...
In it, your face,
Oh,
adorned with the expression.
interesting. I didn't know about that.
A mirror hangs on the
Ooh.
bathroom wall.
Thank you for
In it,
telling,
your
Mel.
face, adorned with the expression.
Red Porto down a melon hole or white Porto? None of them. I don't like Porto. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Electrochemistry. The other one was what? Interfacing? Pick locks and pockets. Interfacing. Really? Really? I live in Porto and I don't like Porto. Can you believe it? Psyche, electrochemistry, empathy, suggestion. The other one was encyclopedia, but I don't think I want it. What else? Extremely Portuguese I don't like. Big sardines. I just like the small ones. What else? I don't like seafood. I don't like wine. You know, there's a bunch of things that are Portuguese and I don't like. And raw onions. Legit. Legit, Mel. High five. For not, not going into the standards, you know. It's legit to not like certain things. Electrochemistry. Go party planet. Love and be loved by drugs. No, I don't want to invest on that. Interfacing. Okay, accept. Have I told you lately that I love you? Come on, let me roll.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
42. We can do this.
With the expression.
We can do this. Where would I rather be? Here. I love where I am. I love my city, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, Dave sent me that. Sent me the petition. The sign. So I think it's gonna happen.
The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
Okay, let's try again. Interfacing.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
All right, 58. The odds are on our side.
The faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Okay, that's our face. But I still need the source of the expression. Okay, let's try this one.
Still not happening. It won't come off that easy.
Okay, I think we have a nice face. It doesn't... Okay, I'm not in the right spot. Hold on a second. I'll be back in a jiffy. Yeah, there we go. I don't think it fits this face right here.
The
So
mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
yeah, I guess we need to invest
barely covered
in
in
encyclopedia or something. Okay. Nothing here. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the door. I'm in the party. I am the overseer. Okay, it's 7 a.m. Looks like it's nighttime. That would be fun, wouldn't it?
The door is closed.
Oh, I would love so. Mutton chops. I don't know if anybody in the chat has them, but if you do, kudos. It must be super high maintenance, right? Tell us your secret.
Yes?
Okay, let's pay the bill for tonight.
Can I help you?
Yeah.
Got the 20 rand. Good. You got the room for the night, but...
Okay, we need another 20.
Oh, hello, dear.
Oh, hello. How do you do, dear?
The The man ponders his cooking utensils and you see a heavy steel door.
Yeah, $20 for a room. I'm not sure about how much the coin is worth in this city. Yeah, a real
I've got
party.
nothing to say.
And I'm missing in the party. F5.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Clown. Hello, clown. Establish authority. No, this is not gonna happen. Me and Harvard talked. He promised he would cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell us?
You're enjoying it, Timur? Nice.
Yeah, I heard him.
Is real
Fuck
or
you,
real?
what I'm doing here. You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word. Let me state this very clearly, capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy.
Okay, now.
And these are my boys.
You don't
Hardy
like watermelon.
boys. How may we assist you?
Explosive laughter follows. To his men, Titus Hardy is a golden god. They want to laugh at his jokes even before they leave his lips. This guy is a born leader.
Again.
Good one.
About fucking time.
Doing a jiffy, Mr. D. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Okay, let's this authority.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing,
Let's go!
drinking, spitting out
Why is it not
tobacco,
working?
does this look familiar?
It's not working. Hold on a second. Stream Deck, Stream Deck. Stream Deck. Yeah, where have I seen you before, Mr. Titus? Okay, now I can do the yay. Yeah, now it works. Okay. Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men. Sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time. You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter? Asks Lieutenant McCoy. Replies Torson. The ass on that one. McCoy shakes his head in appreciation. A bit strange the old man named her Apricot. But, I mean, who am I to judge? Wanna hit the kebab joint?
Okay, I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around here.
Oh,
You must be like real cops, drinking beer, sitting
you
around.
got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Those options are wild. No, I must be a fan of beer and jerking off instead of... No, I'm drunk on the job too. I don't give a shit. I don't know which one is instilling authority. They all seem bad. Okay.
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been giving a shit for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
I need you to cooperate with me.
Don't let him drink that.
I know,
One
I don't
more
think I can
push.
change my
Quick.
appearance. I mean, I can change the clothes that I wear, but my face, at least so far, I don't think so, Jam.
Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect.
Of course, what do you think I would do?
If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
Freight train of pain, choo-choo!
What is her name?
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags, a real pretty one.
I think it's the one
Silvery
upstairs.
Jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on due with an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. Remember what you said to her? You told her you want to have.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
What? Composure. Passemendu. Keep it cool. Correct your tie. The character kind of made a move on her. He said he wanted to have smacks, you know, with her, basically.
Yeah, blonde, tall, 2 rooms over from yours. Sure, why not? You've probably seen her around.
Yeah, 3% composure. Oh, we got this. We got this. We got this. Composure. It's still bad.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name,
Ah.
with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
Elizabeth. Okay, no. I think no. What is your relationship with her?
I know her.
How well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months.
Dated? Maybe? Maybe?
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
You mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Oranje disco dancer is an immigrant or a drifter of some sort. Been staying over here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should
They
keep
know
making
something they don't want to talk about.
And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
So, you said you partied. Cool, that's cool. But what did you mean? I think I know her. Thank you.
What do you think I meant?
Did you do karaoke?
Yeah, tons of it. All the songs.
So you were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
This is hair? I thought... It was part of the hat, but, you know, the tall blonde. Now it makes sense. Okay, we're not gonna say that we know her. Thank you, we'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Okay. That's good. And it's 7 a.m. You're drinking whiskey or beer?
Officer, what was that?
You mean the sweating and the fidgeting when he mentioned her name?
Yes.
I think I know that woman.
The victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
Yeah, she knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
And I tried to hit on her.
Understood.
She said I'm going to have to interrogate her later, and it's going to suck for me.
It is. This would have been good to know before.
It didn't come up.
It should have. Anything else? What you're saying is, you raped her?
Ice is forming on the inside of your chest cavity. Cold sweat trickles down your neck.
What?
Then don't ever say that again. What else? We'll be alright, officer.
You feel fortified by his assurance. It's going to be alright.
Is it? I don't feel like it's going to be alright.
I've got nothing to say to you.
No, honestly, I think he can get shocked. I can get shocked. This is crazy.
You look like shit.
Well, thank you. You don't look good either.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
Oh, me too, Lassos. Me too. Good morning. Well...
Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at several months worth of damage here. Kind of a miracle you're still up and at it, to be honest.
Oh, come on, Jean.
Horse...
Like it's been a
horse-faced woman? What kind of description is that?
It's not just this week. What you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with the face in your head. The suit, the sunglasses, the haircut. He's famous. That's how you know his face.
Okay, there's something strange about this guy. Figure it out.
You know what it is. It's
Look
like
at this photograph.
Just ask him.
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the...
Sorry, I was just checking if the... No, it's part of the fruits. But it was something else. Eeks. Continue.
To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
69. 99. 57?
I think even in this fictional reality, the 57th would still be my station.
My condolences. Go ahead. Have another guess.
41st?
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good.
Okay, Kim, who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy.
Are you famous or something?
No, not as famous as you, superstar.
I'm famous?
Oh yes, big time. Who hasn't heard of the Farad son of liver failure?
Far out son of liver failure? Oh, I have liver failure. Kim, I knew it! I knew it! I was a superstar! It's happening! My hard work is paying off! I'm becoming famous!
I fear you're misinterpreting this situation.
Talk to me, superstar. What do you want?
It's
okay.
So, what would our relation be?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner. Oh god, I'd hate for that to happen. You know what might help
Slay,
prevent that,
hi. No.
You doing your fucking job.
So, do you have a crime to solve?
Oh no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
So, what else is our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers. Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang.
What?
Oh, it's you eccentric genius.
One is for the smokes and the other is for the drink, right? The liver brothers or something. Hi, Meowsard, how are you?
Not even a little bit.
Welcome in.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by this sunglassed man.
Okay.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
Are you? Let me try again.
Not as famous as you, superstar. Oh yes, big time. Who was far out son of liver failure? The super cop who voluntarily enters an alcohol-induced delirium to solve crimes.
The woman has a slight smirk on her face.
So I did that on purpose?
She's trying to keep a straight face.
Oh yes, you are.
Jean is obviously suffering.
Okay, superstar. Talk to me. What do you want? You want a pat on the back?
The guy with Clementine, he has that smooth voice, doesn't he? I love it. Besides Kim, I think the narrator is probably my favorite character. It's awesome. It's awesome. Yeah, here it's the other way around. It's getting hotter. So I'm not enjoying it that much. But I'm glad you're doing well.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like a prophet?
Not the prophet shit again.
He didn't answer your question.
No.
Why not?
Because it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
If you don't want to answer my question, maybe you want to hear me say things?
Actually, I don't want to.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things
I'm doing an
start popping up in your
investigation.
head.
A man is hanged.
You're not shitting me, Millen. I can smell it all the way here.
We're getting to it. There have been complications.
Hey, why am I even telling you things? No. Can you help me, maybe?
I would love to, but I'm busy fucking off and not cramping your style. And that might... I don't know. Why are you?
Who knows why we do the things we do? Somehow bouncing those ideas off the man with sunglasses.
Somehow I
felt
got...
calming, like you've done it before.
I got healed.
Oh my god, there's more.
Yes, let's talk
more?
about the hanged man
Why is-
again.
Okay, why not? So, do you know who hanged him?
No.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. You
Bro,
want
okay.
something more?
Bye-bye. See you
Right?
around.
Watch out for yourself, loser.
That voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your badge missing?
Yeah, I recognize it.
Oh, really? I wonder
Yeah, I lost my
where.
badge.
That's the where you remember me from?
Yeah, I haven't seen you before. I have a bit of a memory problem.
You don't say. Goodbye then. The voice thing was a coincidence. Run along, asshole.
Bro.
Tremble. The time is now. Taola.
Taola?
Time for the show. For Taola.
Taola?
A time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted.
Hola?
All life
Taola.
will scream.
Taola, what's that?
Ulogu Theodos. Xeno Zausin. Ipoli Osithien. Echondes Fronisin.
Is this Greek? I got no idea what this means.
Monday morning, the moment you arrived in this reality, are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will spread.
Okay, you want me to go back here? Care to translate. Yeah, I don't want to be the prophet. I guess choosing the prophet as an option triggered this. Kuka? Kuka? Okay, she ignored me. Can you do the doctors wish you luck? Of course, all the luck, Deathblow. Thank you so much. Tell us how it went.
Stretch!
Today or tomorrow, okay? Thank you, Emma. That I've been saying it, isn't it? I don't want to be the prophet. No.
No, you cannot leave. The countdown has not yet reached 0. No, you cannot leave.
Oh God,
the countdown
no.
has not yet reached 0. Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus.
Thank you, TARDIS.
Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
Yeah, you know what? No, I'm out of this.
Okay, yes. Maybe it is just the hangover talking. Or some kind of joke you're playing on yourself instead of working on the case.
Duh, of course it is.
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank.
Hold on, is everything alright? Why did you want to talk to me?
And sergeant.
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people.
No, you haven't wronged me. It's okay.
Something changes in her. It's pity.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
You're the police, right? Cool. So am I. What else? So what precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
Oh my God, why is he being so aggressive?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
You look cute together? Is he famous?
Oh, what? No. No, he's not. What are you talking about? Actually, never mind. Don't tell me about it. It'll just turn into another...
5-machine pylon.
A what? I don't know what that means.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
I'm just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
A horse-faced woman, a policewoman.
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
But why is it called horse-faced? doesn't even look like a horse.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you, the energy between you two is making her uncomfortable.
I don't...
Don't say anything. Me? No. I'm
just looking out for...
You?
No one.
You're a fucking asshole. Are we done here?
Well, I gotta try the options. So they are from my precinct. I guess they're trying to look out for me? What I'm doing? You know, ever since that call to the precinct happened. You see, there's a lady here, but I don't know how to reach her. Maybe not yet.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Hi, Martin. Thank you so much for the lurk. Here, kid, have a liquor.
Stay the fuck away from Kuno. You smell like bum shit. Kuno's not a bum. Kuno doesn't touch that shit. What? Do you think Kuno's fucking 80 years old? Trying to bring me bum juice? Make the Kuno paranoid? Just because you get high off that shit doesn't mean Kuno has to fuck himself with that fermented piss and shit mix? Trying to get a 12-year-old hooked on the shit shake?
Alcohol use has been declining in the under 16 bracket this past decade.
This pleases him.
Okay, good. Say no to drugs and alcohol, kid.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
The trash container stand.
No. What about the body? I cannot bring him down.
The man before you is naked, but for...
Is naked. Okay, what are our... Stick with the assault victim. Good to signals for Everett. Add even more beauty to the wall. Could have done it the paint. And act as itself. We got a lot of things to do. Visit apartment 28 after 9 o'clock to see if anyone's home. I forgot that! Oh, completely forgot about it. Their own thought. Oh. Philosophical, isn't it?
With
philosophy. What about this one?
this orange machine, you slip your... No. If you want to...
Equip the pry
bar. Let's do it.
This orange machine is buzzing like an
Eroy.
old submarine.
Pry bar
It
not
has
strong enough.
a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Well, 3%. I mean, we already done a 2%, so 3% should be okay.
The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty... You see the pry bar's metal handle bending right before your very eye.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it. But this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open. I have no idea, officer.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough.
Okay, we need to find a bigger, better pry bar on it. Spooky. Without the flashlight is really spooky. Okay, he doesn't walk without it. Here we go.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. The speaker comes to life.
Good morning.
Let's see if we already know the password for this one.
This is East Insulindian Repeater Station. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Let's try.
Good. Please repeat the password. Receive.
Okay, I don't know.
Thank you.
Tiles on the cube.
Oopsie daisy. Sorry, ma'am. Maybe now
This
these
old
things will be
fire
different.
diagram for summon.
No, nothing here.
Your flashlight's like
Thank you, Emma. Thank you. In the mist of darkness, there is light. And it's this lady.
Oh, it's you again.
I come
Are
back
you
for my
looking for that?
die.
Very good. That will be 7 real for one.
One universal die for Wirral Untethered.
It feels icy. Just holding this die in your hand sends a jolt of cold down your spine.
Okay, maybe Kuno will want it. Right? Items. Oh, it's gorgeous. I would love to have this one. Not a D24, but a D20. Yeah, maybe Kuno will want this. I mean, he might like to play tabletop games. Maybe. Just maybe. Or maybe not. Can I retry this one? Let's see.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog
try it.
for its master.
Oh dear. Nope.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. See? See? This place is cursed. Even your body has failed you. It's a miracle you didn't injure yourself.
Weightlifting was never my favorite either. At the station gym, I mean. I prefer running. It clears your head.
Oh no, running. No, that's out of the equation. Out of it. Running makes me nervous. Anxious, really. Hello, ma'am.
Hello again, esteemed off.
How is your bookstore?
Hi, Ace Detective.
Howdy ho.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an
All right, Mel. Thank you so much for being here. Sleep well.
Oh yes, certainly. Another good sale.
All right, let's see this book. See if it will trigger something. What is this? White envelope. Huh?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern
I didn't see this envelope
Apparently,
before.
It's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square
If I
between
could
the
choose.
existing houses. It's 3
You
stories
mean in
tall.
video games? Or in life? Well, I'm okay, you know, with my gender. I'm okay. And in video games I tend to go for female characters.
It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center. This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice.
What do you think of this, Kim? This envelope right here.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
Okay, let's try to find a loophole.
There is
Yes!
no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction.
Construction noises are the worst. When I lived with my mom in the other house, some of you still remember it. You know, they were doing a brand new house below my house. So it was constant noise, and sometimes I couldn't even stream because of the noise. It was awful. No, it's okay, Emma. It's okay.
Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
I guess that's what they want.
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone. However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Evrard won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village. You can try a forgery as soon as we can cross the waterlock.
Curious, a police officer telling me to do forgery. Okay. What about this book?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside.
Can I open this?
Together by a clip. The two sides of the board
Hi,
appear slightly
CS. How are
misaligned,
you?
like a
Hope you're
drawer that's
okay.
come off its slides.
They built a
If
new
you
building
bend
next
the
to you for
plastic
2 to 3
underneath,
years, and the entire main
slowly,
ruins construction site for 5. Oh. Oh, Timur.
The slides
It's not
snap
easy.
back into place. It
You have
should
to
be
have a
possible
lot
to
of
just,
patience.
you know.
What I don't want to slide the drawer open. Just to be liked. So you're saying that you were not liked when you were younger, Emma?
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move
Good.
against each other. The
Enjoy,
is now
CS.
open.
You deserve to be some chill now.
2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in
Okay,
the colored
pick up
pencil
the
drawings.
card.
The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East.
Yes!
The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
Nice.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it.
It smells of chewing gum. A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer.
Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile. You think. Although
You
that is
think.
not something
Could have
you can
been
read from
Kim's
someone's
handwriting.
Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it.
Well, so you had to deal with your,
It will make you,
you know, with your 2 brothers.
Throw it away, please.
Yeah, but it will keep reading, but it will make me happy.
Outside, you hear the wind howl.
Come outside.
What?
Far away and outside, the reeds hiss with desperation. Step out.
I'll take this outside. No, keep reading.
Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me.
Oh.
I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter.
Every step
it
you
almost makes me
take.
run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Oh, wow. We do have someone that likes us.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No. Hold on.
Fall sideways? Hold on.
To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
Dong. We're dead. Did I save? What?
There is nothing. Again.
I don't know. I was reading a letter, basically from someone, I guess, that liked us, and we fell sideways, and now that there's this.
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there.
Yeah.
And the small light that's on.
It happens, you know. Philosophy can be a bitch.
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for
Yeah, that is sad.
Still
I would be
trying
sad.
to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water.
I was cool, I'm cool.
The cool when you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Tell him. Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
Yeah, it smelled nice.
It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
So my name appears to be Harry?
Your name is fuck all.
Oh god.
It certainly ain't Harry.
Sorry, it was my mom. She's been calling me a lot lately for no apparent reason. I love her.
They're taking you somewhere.
Excuse me. Where is Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Was that the X something the...
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Yeah, no, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me,
Hi, Claw. I'm not sure if I failed.
Its lack of beauty was
How
not
are you
the
today?
problem.
Bloated corpse of... Don't prod at it. You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules. No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What is that? It's cold.
Yes, they're pouring something on you.
It's delicious.
It's water?
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leather.
Cooper's Kanema. That's the name of the narrator?
Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
Drink.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes.
Ooh.
The darkness parts.
It's the name of the car?
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no
By the way,
heed
Claw,
to
have you done the test? How did it went?
What happened?
How did it go? Oh, so the car is talking. Oh. Cooper's Kanema motor carriage. What happened? I came in contact with the burnout ruins of the past. I was dehydrated.
That does sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Yeah, let's solve this case.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped.
Oh, really?
In the morning light, the white on blue police livery on the motor carriage cannot but catch your eye.
What do you mean?
Do something important? Something murder-related?
I was
There's
reading the
always
ledger,
something important.
and I guess it was too intense
Doesn't mean
for
you can't
us.
take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kanema looks sleek and dynamic. Someone has waxed it recently.
Oh. Machine looks really loco, back in the locomotion. Very cool.
You want to take a closer look?
Yeah, what's packing there?
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12.
That's a 7-liter V12?
7.2. Supercharged.
He's trying to suppress a smug smile.
Saying these words brings him immense joy.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up. Slam it down.
No.
Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field a lot. It's a bit girly right
You need
now.
to slam it, Kim. Make
Fit
it more
with some
imposing.
proper off-road
Have you ever thought about switching the helium headlights?
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around to fitting them yet. I need to lay some wiring for the ballast
Oh. Nice. That's good. I don't know anything about cars, but that sounds good, Timur. Right? I don't if we get this case solved, maybe we can do it together.
Maybe. Yes, definitely maybe.
Yay! We're getting friends! Nice. What is this? White morning. Little guy gets further and further away. Not really sure about it. Those are terrible. Oh. Sorry. Sorry about that. The ledger of failure and hatred. Wow. Empathy, inland empire, and -2 in authority. Just what I wanted.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of paper. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. Inside, you see 2 ticket stubs. It's your hand shake.
No, I need to save before I do something stupid. Today, slow cars do 1 to 100 in 9 seconds.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging
Okay,
without
okay.
resistance
I'm learning
or sound.
things.
The 2
Good.
panels move. You stare at the card, willing your hand to move. It refuses. It's too much. Not a game.
Oh my god, this is so... What? Part of me doesn't want to click it, but other part of me wants to see what happens.
The words just crossed your mind somehow. Who do you think? You. It's slight. Your
Okay,
hand
forget it. What about this? Let's
You're
try.
flushed with
Can I
adrenaline.
read the files now?
It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together.
Yeah, I don't. My logic is potato. And I don't think I'm going to invest in logic. Because I'm bad. I'm bad.
The cover of this tattered paperback features the man from Yeondar standing atop a pile of bloody corpses. His 2 Zweihanders are crossed over his massive chest in a dramatic X, their blades dripping with gore.
Wow.
Behind him rise the harsh, snow-capped peaks of his native Northlands. These images speak to something burbling deep within you. The primal struggle of a bunch of violent apes just duking it out.
Look at the back cover.
The back blurb reads, his latest adventure
We're not
serves
gonna
as
read the entire
perfect
book, are we?
introduction to the savage Heondal saga. Below, in smaller font, you see the parenthetical, adapted from Man from Eondal and the Necromancer's Treasure. The story opens in media res. The man from Heondal and his band of northern reavers are in the bowels of an ancient temple, surrounded by an army of gibbering whites, led by the deathless necromancer. One by one, the brave Northmen fall to the relentless
Sounds like
crush of
Skyrim, you know?
only to join their number as by nightfall, only the man from Eondal and his blood brother, Noble Terribald, are left standing against the dead horde. It is an honor to die by your side, brother, Terribald cries, as his battle axe beheads one of their reanimated comrades. 9, Terribald. The man from Heimdall bellows over the army of... And with deadly finesse, his twin blades scissor the necromancer's head from its body. A few chapters later, the man from Heimdall and Tyribald are in a completely different setting, high above an arid desert, riding
From
a pair of
Skyrim
Britons
to
that always seem to
Hammerfell.
appear at narratively convenient moments. The Northmen find themselves in the court of a powerful southern king. Look,
I'm gonna skip. Hold on. Why is the man from Heimdall doing any of this?
What do you mean?
Why is he doing all of this?
Because the flame of justice burns bright within his chest. Because, above all, he's driven to bring honor to the name of his beloved Heimdall.
Is that it?
What do you mean? Is that all?
Well, is there anything else to this character?
He is the man from Heimdall, forged in the fury of battle. Death was his sire, and blood
Hey,
his
Evo!
dad.
Hi! How
14
are you?
winters
Good to see
when
you.
He left his frigid home
Hope you've been doing well.
to seek
Oh
glory
yes,
and honor.
seriously, if you like narrative type of games, you're gonna love this one. It's so wild. It reaches so many different topics. It's crazy, super crazy. Can be a bit triggering. It has a certain, you know, heavy topics, but it's good. I mean, I'm biased, but for me, it's good. And there's so many possibilities to replay it, you know,
You skip
which is
past
good.
a section detailing an elaborate banquet with many toasts, as well as the long and perilous journey from Hrothgar's Keep to the ancient forest of Yesdar, where our heroes infiltrate the Nachtherre's dire hall. In the center of the great hall stands a blood altar.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip the story.
This is what you came for, isn't it? A climatic bloodletting, where men are reduced to muscle and fury. Swiftly, the visitors toss off their cloaks.
Yo,
and
I did not
unsheathe
see that
gleaming
coming.
northern steel. It's the man from Heimdall and his valiant blood
Hey,
brother.
Reb. No, I uninstalled Kingpin. It was not for me, you know. I guess it was two things. The constant soundtrack, you know, I think it should have more music besides that one track all the time. And then it was just like swearing after swearing after swearing. Like, I'm okay with swearing, but 24/7 swearing, it's a big turn down for my brain, you know? The immersion. Yeah, it's different, right? I agree, Uranus. But in a way, I kind of like it as well. You know, it breaks it, but I like it. It's a bit, yeah. Maybe the remake, you know, if it ever comes out, I'll give it a try, you know? You know?
In an instant, the Nachtherre summon a horde
I
of
hope the day
gibbering
is better
organoids
today.
rush
You know,
our
you don't have as many
The hall fills with the
calls
clang
and
of
meetings
blades
as
and the
yesterday,
screams
amigo.
of the dying as the floor goes slick with steaming organoid viscera. When the din of battle settles, only the man from Heimdall and What?
This is almost exactly the same as the first scene. Even the word gibbering is used twice.
In the first scene, the man from Heimdall fought a powerful necromancer and his army of the dead. Now he's confronting a pair of Nachtherre and their horde of organoid thralls. The two couldn't be further apart.
Okay, we're just skipping.
An excellent question. One easily answered by purchasing the next thrilling chapter in the Heimdallaman saga. Heimdallaman at the Gates of Tomorrow. Considering the sheer amount of different Heimdallaman books out there, it's very unlikely you're ever gonna find the sequel. The man from Heimdall still...
Okay, good. I guess I can sell it now. I've read it. Or I can give to someone. Actually, I'm deadly
just
afraid of
racist.
selling the stuff here.
An intricate way. It still kind of looks like...
It'll be sheet for long. They moved me on another project. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
The note
But hang
is
in
written.
there, you know. Just take some time to stretch, you know.
You take the legal documents
Drink some
out of the
water.
envelope. A 12 to 14.
Maybe sip a little bit of chocolate for the, you know, the good feeling hormones. You had good. I'm glad it's cooling down a little bit. It's been way too hot lately. Way too hot.
The woman before you.
She ignores me, but I did get a trigger here, a purple one. I think it's... Oh, wait. Okay. Where's this dude? Hey, mister. Mister? No! No! Or we'll end up like this super cop right here. And I don't think it's a good idea, amigo.
God damn it. Pull yourself together, René. What do you want?
I understand John Marie meant a lot to you.
There's nothing for you to understand here. It is not her death you are investigating.
What happened with you three?
I was 22 when I returned from King Guillaume's Akira operation in the south and found my sweetheart in the arms of this wretch. I won her back. But while I was dealing with some issues.
It's funny because they always been together. They always hanged out, but I don't know.
Like
I don't hang out with someone.
Out of every living thing around you, and you.
I don't know.
You hurt her.
Dark cloud. That sounds unpleasantly familiar.
Those days and memories are gone.
The old soldier says nothing, but when his glance quickly runs over Gaston's face, there's an odd look in his eyes.
There's nothing for you to understand here.
There he is. Yeah.
Investigating.
Even the clothes. Look at him. Tacky. Were the circumstances of her death unusual?
Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia in her bed at the age of 79. This is highly usual.
Where was the photo of you two taken?
Revachol Fair of 91 in the Faubourg district. A parade was held to honor Guillaume Le Lion's name day, and the Carabineers marched in the place of honor.
Well, it looked happy.
This was the happiest day of my life.
Oh.
His face is motionless. Like
all right,
a
let's try.
mask. He doesn't comment.
Composure. Boom.
As Remy turns to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted.
How many medals are there?
2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun.
Look at the cross.
A crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle.
What about the sun?
A small blue star inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiance written below.
Okay, the medals that you got there, did you get them for
bravery?
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran.
Not for
There
killing
must have
babies.
been a number of
Oh my
controversial
god,
episodes
what kind of options are these? That's what I was going to say. For bravery?
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shot themselves.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
A priestling?
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Couronne and were getting really ambitious. King Frisel thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest.
Yeah, but I guess it didn't work.
Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shone from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
It's not.
To keep the long and bloody story short.
He has like a
Drisson marched us
target
against the partisans in
with
Couronne.
that suit.
And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage. I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw.
Oh.
Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
It's painful to even think about.
It is. Oh god. Maybe, Dan? Maybe?
Hang on to the story. Veterans get sentimental after such retellings. This might yield something useful.
So what did you do?
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
When I came to, it was all over.
Nice.
It was just me and Joe Lestresson, gurgling in
I
the
can
blood-soaked
smell
mud
the
right
goodness
next to
from
me.
here, Dan.
The dink had taken numerous
I need a
fresh
shower
wounds
after this
and
stream.
lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
Okay, that's no dink, that's a fighter. I'd give up. Can't imagine living without my jaw. This would never happen to Johnny Lawjaw. My jaw is tight. Yeah, I've been through worse. What?
So I grabbed the dink and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up.
That sounds lovely,
Just a
actually.
miracle. We both survived. And the jealous freak convinced Frissel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit. He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the Sun for distinguished service. It's not worth mentioning.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty.
Yeah.
More than any
You sound like you're being modest, Renee.
The old carabinier stands quietly like a statue, his features motionless.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen found him. And
7 kilometers by crawling.
And that even while crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still managed to murder 3 rebels on his way.
Is that pride?
Wow.
It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself, it's there.
I'm not impressed. That doesn't seem like a good moment to express an opinion. I don't want to risk it. Just a little bit. No, I don't want to express an opinion.
Bon Dieu. You and Gaston must be related.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. Oh no, you have to get shot repeatedly, and you need to get your hands bloody too.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty is something you will never understand. Bah! There were many such stories in those days. Many such men too. True Revacholians. Men with backbone.
Oh,
this youth nowadays, they don't have backbone. If only.
Everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please.
Hey,
bring
Mr.
those
D,
days
welcome
back.
back.
If you can.
I'm not getting into this with you again. Officer,
Okay.
was there anything else?
Impress him with your heroics. Why would I do that? This seems terrible.
It is such a pleasure to
I'm
see
a true
you again,
what?
officer.
No.
How may I have the sweet
I'm not.
journey? Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left.
Yeah, I feel that bowl. I'm not very good. Okay, well, you may retry it. Let's try.
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach. Time too late. Daddy's already fighting the bad fight.
Oh.
Make it stick.
What? What oppressors?
I am not going to listen to this comic gunnery.
Huh? I'm listening, officer.
No, don't listen. Don't listen. My brain is fried. got so many things to do. Let's start with the Monday. Get the boots. Get the boots off the victim's feet. Get reality lowdown. Keep asking Joyce questions about reality. Sing karaoke. I don't have the tape. Find a way to the secret passage in the whirlwind. Keep searching for the collar. Ask around about tattoos. Who put the clothes in the trash? Track down your badge. Find smokes and smoke. Make truce with Kuno. Getting the body down. Find booze and drink it. Where's the rest of the armor? Close the water lock on Wednesday. Okay. Find Morel and the cryptozoologist. The smoker in the balcony. Joyce's info on the lynching. Interrogate the drivers about the smuggling. Okay. I guess I can talk here. F5.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
So what is your stance on Pika's raid? Hi, Pika! Pika. How are you today, Pika? Good to see you. How was the stream? How was Evil Within? One of my favorite horror games. Heck yeah. How was it? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Mello. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Branka, and this is Disco Elysium, a RPG that is intense on narrative, and it's wild. It's pretty wild. Welcome in. How was the stream? Pika, so good to see you. Guys, go give a huge follow to Pika. Go. Persuade him to give money. No. What's your stance on drugs, Slang?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty drugs.
I can see him doing this. Mwah. Yeah, you should. You should, Mello. You should. Absolutely. Is fun so far? Is it your first playthrough? It's really wild, that game. The second is also good. I enjoyed it, but I think the first one is my favorite. I don't know. Maybe nostalgia or something. It is nice. Nice. I actually don't like drugs. We're looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs.
That's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool narc? But I am not a lorry driver. I am just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
But you're a lorry man.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him.
It was
He has
him.
an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm okay. Maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
Being a shop owner. So you forgot to tell me?
Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
Yeah, and what do you know about the drug operation?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
Why are you afraid, Salang?
Look, there's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
Well, if you don't want to get into this mess, you have to give us a reason to move on. We're buddies. Help us out. We'll know it was you.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Yes, it's so good, Dan. So freaking good. Many drugs. We're quitting the drugs. We're staying sober. gonna be hard, but because I guess there's gonna be a lot of them involved. Is the lady driver, is the old woman back there?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her.
It could be. She was strange.
And who are the other drivers?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos. All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase.
Yeah, can you give me money?
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you...
Oh, okay. But why? But officer?
I don't think you really understand how bribes work, detective.
Sorry, detective.
No money for you, detective. That's fine. That's fine. It's 10 a.m., but it looks like 10 p.m. for some reason. It's so dark today. Maybe it's the rain. Hi, Angel. How you doing? All's good. My day is going well so
Stuck in the
far.
rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind? I don't want to talk about that.
I don't wanna talk about it.
Man, I was hoping she'd catch a break. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some mastermind evildoer. And I don't know where she is.
What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know.
And
was
what
the
does she
only
look
person in
like?
this- A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went. Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation.
But it actually is part of the
The girl's
investigation.
troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
You said she's troubled. How?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
Oh, I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me too. That she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
When she left, did she leave Lori behind? Wait, her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
The pain it was causing her.
Did she leave Lori behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay?
I'm sorry, I'm
There
a
are
cop.
plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. Push Tommy and it will break his heart. Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son.
I need to tell me where it is or I can't finish the investigation. Put yourself in my shoes. I need this for another investigation too. It's important. I can't blow it. Where's Tommy?
I thought you were a different kind of cop.
The realization that you've used his friendliness and goodwill for your own end. Remember, you're doing it for the bigger investigation. This is important.
Here.
The keys to a motor lorry. Pretty complex. Looks like a chain lock.
Her lorry's still here. Down past the statue of Philippe. The cabin is green. You can get in there with these. That's all I know.
When did she leave?
Last Friday.
Anything else? Why did you have the keys?
She left them to me. Because she trusted me. So I...
The other drivers would have to tow it or break in to get the machines moving.
Anything else? Like where she is now?
No. I don't know.
I'm sorry, I had to do this.
I bet you are.
And he's sorry he couldn't be what he wants to be. A good...
Nah. I need to think my own thoughts now.
Oh, he is pissed. Oh my god, I just used this man for investigation. I feel like a bad person now. And this must be the lorry, right?
This screen found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It seemed...
This is the one our man pointed to.
Yeah, unlock.
You push the key into the lock and turn. The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat.
Okay.
Some tools lie scattered near
Check
the
the
pedals.
posters.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films. One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat.
What's an ingenue?
There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin.
What's the smell?
The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume. Probably Grenade No. 5.
Chanel. Study the centerfold.
The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? But you can't put your finger on whom exactly. The actresses and
check the
rear
radio.
Looks like the frequency dial is absent.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
It has to be an advanced model to fit so many frequencies next to
Why
each
would
other
she
without
have so
blending
many
them
radio
together.
stations?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation.
A 20-kilometer radius at least. Perhaps
Wow.
extended by an attachable
Can we do
antenna.
something with the radio?
Doesn't look like it.
The
Okay.
smell of a thousand...
Check the pedals.
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers,
Oh, we could
a
take
rusty
everything.
wrench have been... But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Sandpaper? A novel technique. Must be to offer some extra grip to the driver's foot.
Sandpaper will also rub off the pattern of the driver's right boot sole,
Yes?
Do the honors, he thinks.
which is connected to the footprints at the crime scene.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
Indeed. So she's the missing 8th Hardy?
Looks like her, yes.
And she's also the one running the drug trade.
Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
I think the entire union is involved. Maybe all Martinez. Okay, maybe not all Martinez. Could have kept the drug trade a secret.
You're right. But we should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie
No.
stars are
Plot
still
the
smiling.
toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper. It's an issue of Périphérique from last Wednesday. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system. These formulas look oddly painful.
Yeah, for those who don't
Maybe it's the
know.
hangover.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
The pull-out toolbox.
Okay,
enclosed the
done.
rusty-
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Yes. He wants to talk, we will talk.
All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Yes, seems like something police would do. What do you think of all this?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that
Do you
radio
think the
transmitter,
Weasel dude is behind
particularly
it?
the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station, a worrying prospect.
And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching.
Of course.
This may be the Union connection we've been searching
Or maybe they don't know about her and she was there after, you know, everything that happened.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks.
What about the movie posters?
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
Don't be fooled.
A lot of
Desire
women there,
always
especially for a lady driver's cabin. What? Maybe the trader is some sort of cinephile?
Yes, well...
Unimportant.
Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition.
Will, you know, the RCM open investigation?
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation.
That's
sometime
true.
later, when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
What are you thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't.
Corruption?
Second, all the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either. Debrief over. After you.
Thank you. Okay, that one is explored.
An old monument.
We've done this one. There's an old lady here. I don't think we can talk to her. Kim doesn't want me to talk to her.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
The smile on
She
her face
talks.
has disappeared, replaced by the weary aspect of her.
Are you okay, ma'am? You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
Hey, what's... What? When else would you be then?
Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you came along, that is.
Who's Gabriel?
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. This man's got a hold over her, even 50 years later. You can feel it.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
So I take it you were in Mask when you were young?
Someone was.
What do you mean?
They are someone's memories, boy. They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know?
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought.
Yeah, but she's not all in her right mind.
Like a tidal wave approaching.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the black sun had just come out. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution. In Methk, it was a golden age.
Right, I got some questions.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do.
You seem like a woman who's a thing or two about drugs. What are you howling?
Diamonds? Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was? Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're howling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Wait, you get high of driving a lorry?
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go, Harife. It's low. I go to the bottom.
Yeah, It's definitely some kick.
What if the cargo is
terrible
contraband?
Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like bad hands.
I still don't understand this boyadero.
Of course not. To truly understand the boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain. It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises to
Western,
marry
like a
her as
cowboy?
soon as he returns
Boyadero?
from the Western Plain. Of course not. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down. So the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Maigret. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
What?
You have to understand. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself.
Doesn't mean it has to kill her or him.
Man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you seemed away.
She's just a distracted old woman.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Wait, why is that, Lieutenant?
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
He's worried, but not for her. For you. What is it about this woman? If she's not...
Should you drive this if you get like that?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will. Lomonosov's Land, Udajnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain.
A terrible cold comes over her, rattling her teeth.
The Transcatalia Magistral. You for 1A. Estradas do Mirador. All the good ones.
Estradas do Mirador? That sounds very Portuguese. I'm something of an expert in blacking out. You should take care of yourself. You know.
You're right, Loman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously.
A correct appraisal.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
Yeah, do you know a thing or two about drugs?
What do I need drugs for, Loman? What I see, what I feel. The great adversary. No drugs can compare.
The what now?
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
I don't like the sound of any of that. Sounds like a horrible drug. The worst one of them all.
Then what were you getting at?
This line of questioning is going nowhere. Try harder.
I wanted to ask if you'd be interested in smuggling some drugs. No, I want to ask you what you're howling exactly.
Your ma, Loman. What of it?
Mine is mother, or mom in Portuguese. I think she's Portuguese. You know, there's no other... In Europe, at least, there's no other way of writing this except in Portugal.
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat, on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Loman?
Drugs?
No, Loman. Diamonds.
Damn this. Make her answer.
Are you making fun of me right now? I didn't ask you about diamonds. I don't care about that. If you had to guess, where do you think is smuggling drugs around here?
Easy. It's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet.
Joe!
Also, he's the only
Yeah,
one
she
I can
did
see from
that. You're a mama.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Are you making fun of me?
I would never make fun of a real lawman, Sheriff.
Sharif in Portuguese. Sheriff. Hi Zen, how are you today?
You're not responsible for what the client puts in your lorry, as long as the seals are
Hope you're
broken.
both doing well.
The officers know that.
Lay off her.
Diamonds are good for you, Lawman. You should try them
Lawman.
sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras.
Okay, if you're not getting involved, then why are you still waiting here?
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls, or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will.
I think we're done here, no?
Yeah.
Yes, go. Enough jamboree.
Okay, this was a waste of time. Literally. A lurky turkey. I appreciate being a lurky turkey. Very much. Thank you. Right to work. Right to work.
Right to work.
Right to work. Work to right. Right. Left. Hello, mister.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help?
Hello, Mr. Instagram. I need the plastic bag because I need to catch some bottles. Right to work. Right to work. It's already 11.
For something, Aunt?
Officer. Nothing here. No bottles. What if I don't think I can do anything with him?
Oh, look.
He's unhappy with me. Hey, superstar Loki, how are you? Hope you're okay.
I've got nothing
Of the
to say to you.
palindropos? No, it seemed a bit too extreme, and I refused.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Mister, I got some questions for you. Okie dokie. I've connected you to the local drug trade.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
No, the thunder is his. Leave it
No,
to
do
them
the
to
honors. You earned it. No, do the honors.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
You're admitting to profiting off poisoning your own people. Good idea. People are always going to do drugs. At least have some control over it. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. You know for a fact there's plenty of drugs out there.
Boo fucking who. People will always be taking drugs.
Yeah, that's what the labor movement is all about. Clean and organized. And the Hardy Boys are running it.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy Boys here.
Yeah, the one that... Ay, my voice. The one that is missing. She's on the run, right?
My answer is, fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
And here we go.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat, he left 2 sets of footprints.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
Again? Seriously, man. Fine.
I'm not sure if I should say this.
You don't know her. Not the way I do.
Okay, this turned out better than expected.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever. No, but this one is in context, right? In Kingpin, they would greet you with the F word, you know? Flower, power, something, something.
I've got nothing to say to you.
I got nothing to say. Nothing to do. Nothing. Got $1? I give you a crowbar.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
Yeah, super weird.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. Yes, just cross it off the list.
Okay, just cross off the list and talk to him.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Bro, are we from the same police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that.
Okay.
What'd you say? Okay?
Jean, he said okay. Give it to...
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
No, I think he's a cop. He has the cop uniform, the same thing that I have on my jacket. So he's clearly a cop. A copperino, cop-a-boo, cop-a-doodly-doody. Let me try to take the boots off the corpse. See if we can get a bit lucky.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Kunom. This is probably too lame for you, but you know.
Kuno doesn't fucking read. Fucking book shit. Fucks with your mind. Kuno knows this four-eyed fuck. Totally hooked on the book. Can't get enough of this shit. Fucking sad, really. Kuno could make mad money off him. Exploit his disease.
Who are you talking about, Kuno?
A guy Kuno knows. Martin. From out of town. From Grad or some shit.
So you want the book?
Fine. Kuno's gonna take it off your fat ass. At least he's gonna make some paper off this shit. Now what you want?
Kuno, I found your shack. I want to discuss the body with you, Kuno.
The fuck about it?
Where's the rest of the armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
Hi, OBS. How's it going? That guy? Which guy? There is a kid, a lady kid on the other side. And this one is a child. It's Kuno.
Kuno
I mean, they're
doesn't
both
give a shit
children.
About that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care.
What do you mean you threw it?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
You mean the...
Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the...
You mean Mañana?
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Okay, there are contusions all over his body. Did you do that?
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
No, a contusion is a bruise. I'm talking about the marks your stones left on the corpse.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno
He's the maker of the game, Joe.
He's thinking the kid has amassed quite the vocabulary of law enforcement terms, but he's not going to stick his nose into this.
Okay, I'm wondering, where did you pick up so many police terms?
Me and my partner are wondering, do you guys puff Peter?
Kuno erupts into laughter, pointing his finger at you, then Kim, then back at you. An unfortunate choice of words, the lieutenant from Precinct 57 thinks. He looks at the harbor walls looming over.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Okay, I have more questions.
Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. The fuck
Is that letter yours?
No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient.
He thinks you're fucking for Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic treehouse.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse.
And what's in the greenhouse?
Dunno. Kipta's gardener used to work there. Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
Wait, what do you mean by kipped?
Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright?
They did? Really?
The fuck does this have to do with the Kuno?
That's peculiar.
Kuno doesn't give a shit who she is.
You were expecting relaying this information to him to be more rewarding, right? Or alcohol. If he seems kind of boring now, going back to, what was this about?
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
Yeah, I pushed the panels, Kuno.
And then what? You fucking there. You fucking Kuno's kingdom.
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno.
No, I found a plate covered with powder residue. Know anything about it? What's with the tube of magnezolan, Kuno? What was with the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer.
Oh.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric.
No,
Kuno's
he's just
Shazam.
a hooligan.
Kuno
And I guess he's
rides
doing
the
drugs.
Fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything? Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
With your choo-choo?
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his... The fuck do you want with it?
Okay, let me check with the pig head. I think there were more options. Were you trying to send me a message?
Yeah, to the both of you.
He is incredibly pleased with himself.
Oh, that?
Okay.
Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a...
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Okay, let's try to do empathy. Wait, I can spend a point in empathy. Oh. 42.
Kuno doesn't...
Oh, Kuno
Hear that?
cares.
Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol levels.
Okay, my magnesium levels are fine, for sure. Kuno.
Kuno's like Kuno's
42.
dad. Kuno doesn't give
Let's
a
go.
fuck about anything.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time
Kuno,
This is where
hey
he
Kuno, I think
hangs out.
you can turn the Kuno
You'll have
down
to
for a
get more out
moment. Let's talk like normal people.
Trying to fuck at the Kuno. Trying to fuck at me. Trying to fuck.
Kuno gonna fuck you up. Up.
Normal is not what we got here. You've got to work with what you have for now.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay, Kuno, I'll be back with more empathy, and then you will see what I mean.
The man before you is the material, delicate and fragile.
Their armor, no ceramic plate. They're under the hill. Fair weather.
The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action. The metal connects with the same ding. The only difference is a barely audible click underneath. Sound?
Did you hear that?
No. No.
Click?
He's just a kid, I guess.
This is a
But me, the
redistributor.
cop,
It spreads the
I know, we
incoming
have
energy
issues. A
horizontally
lot of
from
issues.
Plate to plate. When the plates connect, there's a click. That's the sound you heard. See these lines?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones, like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly.
So I cannot take it?
The pry bar in your hand, your fist can,
Did you hear that? This is a
faint, like the scales, the cadavers.
I guess I can only get the boots when I bring him down there. What do you mean, Slay? What do you mean? This is Kuno's shack. Okay, no, we don't want to be here. We want to talk to Mañana now. No, you know, you can walk around whenever you want. I'm just going back to the crime scene. Checking if there were new dialogue options. You know? Fear and Hunger? Never played it, but I heard about it.
Hold on one drink, man. The little boy had a good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere and the cops in his
But did you
pocket.
play
He's the
it?
king of Jamrock.
Or
Certainly
how did
right for the
you
meaning
heard
of
about
football.
it?
I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
Oh, that one is that way? Yeah, Darkest Dungeon is just Cthulhu. Cthulhu, pain, suffering, fear.
It's a minor nuisance.
He thinks.
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
Hey! Apple fetish! Take it easy. I do what I want. If I want to skip it, I skip it. If I don't want to skip it, I don't skip it.
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
Yeah, I know.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea.
Yeah, that checks out.
Him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
So... helmet, cuirass, gauntlets, boots. What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Indeed. Okay, now I gotta Google that. Fear of hunger, you mean? Fear of hunger? Fear and hunger. Okay, now that I'm seeing the game, I'm pretty sure I had it on my wish list. And it was pretty... it looks pretty messed up. So we should totally play it. Let me just check on my dog. Sorry, I was just checking if she was outside or not. She was not. Father Dragon, how are you? Welcome in. I'm going to find one piece of it. One is enough. I'm ambitious. I'm going to find all of the armor pieces.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves.
A Mesque is epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
Okay, thank you for your cooperation, mañana.
If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Okay, I mean, we could totally, we could ask this big guy to drop down the body and take the boots. Right? I think he's the only one who can help us.
Your race descent has
yes, I am Carvapelli. I am.
You have really let yourself go. Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
Yeah, in real life too. I'm just really hungry in real life, so I might do a break after that dude comes back.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Yeah, why are you with Measurehead?
Look at him. His craniometric perfection. Are you cops or what?
Yeah, we're just trying to keep things from going to crap.
Cool. I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
What?
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
That's none of your business.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
He's really huge.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today. And what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
Oh, God. Measurehead crushes all. Oh my God, he's so big. We like him so much for being stupid, racist heck. God. Let's try to talk with this dude.
Right to work!
Right to work! Work to right. Let's go check the body before it rots. Come, Kim, come. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There's the body. Oh, yikes.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Beautiful. Wipe a tear from your eye. Well, it's down. Celebrate in a more reserved manner. Yeah, in a more reserved manner.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy. Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Ooh. Okay, don't we have someone else for us? A doctor?
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work. Everything.
Oh, wow.
An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proven yourself able, usually after 5 to 8 years of field work. Mine is Lieutenant Detective.
Yeah, I feel like a detective somehow.
You are. Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Okay, what exactly is a field autopsy?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Ugh, let's get in there.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity. I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes?
Okay.
That's right.
You knew it because you inspected your ledger. The lieutenant is relieved you know the protocol.
Okay, open your ledger.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Assistant?
That's you.
Right, Harry Dubois. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says...
Coroner's case number...
KK57. Dash. Next.
Name.
NA. Next.
Date of birth.
NA. Roughly 50.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I'm gonna write 42. 50.
He nods.
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Sex?
Fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex?
What?
Nor does he look
Imagine
male
writing the other
with
stuff.
his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of death?
We're still going with March 4th. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Evidence of treatment?
None. At least not after the initial examination.
A strange word. Treatment.
Yeah, what is treatment?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop?
I mean, I didn't shoot
You're leaving a weak
him.
impression here. Say something sure-handed. Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
Didn't the footprints look like he was carried over?
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dog walkers.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside.
Why am I getting this memory? Or thought?
Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. The building is tall, 7 stories, wind-wrapped.
I love his brain.
Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide, the other an accident. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today.
Jesus.
42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. The thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper.
Try to remove the dead man's boots. No, let's do the external examination summary.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The rest of the clothes have been
They were
removed
expecting
post-mortem by
guts and
scavengers
blood.
in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
When am I gonna get them?
Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity.
Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini.
Yeah, I still have it.
The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end.
No, Boise, welcome in. This is the best Kim.
Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters.
Oh, he's
Generally
tall.
consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Why am I going to touch the hair? I feel compelled to touching it.
The hair under your latex fingers feels cold to touch, wet.
Stroke his hair gently.
The stench is suffocating.
Ugh.
There must be brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair back with oil.
Keep petting him.
More hair sticks to the dust. Hair off the rain-soaked head of a dead
Oh, it's not gigantic? What is big then? I mean, I don't know.
below. An alien landscape.
I never really... I was never interested in heights, I guess.
For a fraction of a second you feel something, an irregularity, but then it's gone. Too minute to register in your mind. There,
Ah, that's rookie numbers, Jam.
someone's child.
Rookie.
It's all over now.
Wait, was that a bump?
What was what? Brilliantine. There's brilliantine in his hair.
There, baby.
The lieutenant watches you in silence.
Write down short, light brown, male pattern baldness. Write it down, adding the brilliantine.
That was some sick shit, Sekopa.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs.
It has a lot of side quests and a lot of
low velocity.
Optional dialogues, I guess.
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation. Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You've got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead.
Oh,
Now,
yes, sir. Hey! Yeah. In my high school class, we were all short. All short. 158, 161, 155. We were not very tall.
we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below.
I think there was one with 170.
With as much precision as you can.
That's it.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
For a good spot to cut.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread, rising. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now, like a flower arranger. 2 cuts and it should come loose. After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5
Oh, they made the game, baby man.
Chest is intact.
That's why they
Normal
have that
control.
language.
Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia...
No! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Inspect the genitals.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch. You should touch it.
No!
Doesn't feel like anything.
Ah, damn.
Under your gardening gloves. Unremarkable.
Hi, Zerafuse, how's it going?
My pig's so fucking ill right now.
His voice swells with pride.
Oh, your pig's pretty sick, I gotta say.
This wasn't necessary. What's going on here?
Oh, DC, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good morning. I'm a detective. Doesn't have to be solicited. You know, it was an experiment to see what happens.
The lieutenant is unaware of what's happening in your head and why you're touching it. He merely expects you to write down his notes on the man's genitalia so you can move on.
Okay, does it look like he was enjoying his moment of death?
Ah yes, your hunch before. We can have a semen analysis requested from processing, if that's what you meant.
Yes, processing. Science! That's what I meant.
Just write down that we request an analysis.
The corpse with his pants
All
down
right,
does not
and
have
add a
an
semen sample.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower
This game is
extremities are intact, but
sick. I love it.
There are all combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Because I mean, to be honest, I'm assuming that a lot of people, a lot of inspectors and stuff, they must have these weird thoughts, you know? Touching a hole, touching a wound, I don't know. I mean, those intrusive, weird thoughts.
In addition, I see
I don't
small
know.
residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades. Dispersal and accumulation indicates
Okay,
long
write it down.
active combat duty.
Last item, hands.
Okay, pick up the hand.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
My name is what?
I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for, Il Corbo de Cappadocia?
We've met before. I touched your ta-la-la.
That you have, Kobo, that you have. We're real tight that way. In that special.
Yeah, that's
special
true, Joe.
way.
That's true.
We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Working so close to the fumes coming from the corpse must be hard.
Ooh.
You realize suddenly that the lieutenant has been barely keeping it together. these past 2 items.
Okay, write it down.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Hi, Tin. Hey, it's not the corpse's fault. It's Harry's. Try to remove the dead man's boots. Yeah, try to remove them.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing.
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle.
Okay, I need to save. Save. No! Save. I want to try the boots again.
The rotting man. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep...
I thought we decided to...
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle.
Nah, it's not gonna be easy. Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
No, that's
Come
okay.
back later, Corporal. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
You don't even have a joke.
Nope.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Okay, maybe this was not a good choice after lunch.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like creaking of an old house. Ew.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact.
Okay, write it down.
Respiratory system.
Okay.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid.
Why are we
ripped from
looking
force
inside?
Of the lieutenant's hands. No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again.
Oh no.
In that mouth of his.
Oh no.
No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep anything in.
Okay, look deeper.
You manage to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes is concentration. Through it, you see nothing but darkness. More meat and darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
Okay, write it down.
Hepatobiliary. Na.
Why? Don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
No.
Neither am I.
And that's it?
That's it.
Okay.
Same for toxicology and serology. Na.
Both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there?
If there's something we could still do.
We already have one test as per regulation, and we already requested semen.
Pigs requested semen like it's no big deal.
Is he touching it again? What is wrong with these mulkers?
Can we change it to toxic? No, yeah, it's better to leave it like that. Yeah, better, but more important.
Leave it Na then. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging.
Check.
Gastrointestinal.
Oh, God.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
He touches the corpse bloated briefly. Write down and keep the voila.
What's next on the list?
Descriptions of injuries.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fills. Leave a 4th one too.
What about the gun wound?
Oh, so we inflicted them?
Okay, I've done it.
Okay, so there's a spin-stabilized munition from a Kiel A990 muzzleloader lodged in his lung. I don't think we should mention that. Better not to muddy the waters.
But isn't that sloppy? Keep it minimal, so back to injuries.
Injuries.
Okay, bite marks.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
Birds?
And your opinion, officer?
Non-fatal post-mortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Okay, concussions.
So, the scalp
concussions?
bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
The lieutenant's admission has caused great gratitude in Kuno. Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Non-fatal post-mortem.
Right. Next.
What about the ligature mark?
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Okay, write it down.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Fatal injury?
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Wait, I got something here. Coldomama d'aqua. Temporary bonus, none. Breakthrough, imminent. I'm not sure what this means, but it doesn't sound good. Solution. Maybe it's after this.
Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy. We requested a test to be run on the genitals. That was the règle. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks if we are lucky. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
Later, I mean? No. What now?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Okay, here's a copy.
For processing.
Right.
He's thinking, did I miss something? You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Okay, let's search the body one more time. 17, let's go. Nope.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
No. Look in his pants again, doesn't seem right.
His fingernails have turned dark.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed.
Yeah, I think there's more to this corpse.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Okay, where do we find a fridge?
Hey, wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus below that building?
Why, yes, there was. It was massive. Red eyes glowing in the dark.
Yeah!
Now, detective, I've rarely been disappointed by the size of a giant ice bear fridge. But I think we should still take a look at it first. Make sure it's big enough before we carry him over. Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for in the deceased will become harder to find.
Heck yeah!
Call the Mama d'Aqua.
Mama d'Aqua.
It's not only your eardrums that register sound anymore. Your very skin has become an organ of hearing. Looking for a
Ooh.
whisper, light and low. A god who's very, very silent. Nothing escapes you. A cockroach in the other room. A candy wrapper falling on dry grass. A drunk falling from a chair in a bar 20 meters away. In fact, you haven't heard the Col du Mamadakwa, but you have discovered that you have amazing hearing. It must be the only
Because
part
I'm
of you
amazing
the alcohol
superstar
hasn't
cop.
drowned out. Keep listening.
All right. Okay, I got +3 perception, but -1 encyclopedia. But that's good, right? My encyclopedia is as much as my logic. But my perception is now 7. See, hear, smell everything. Let no detail go untouched. Which could be good for the autopsy, right? I think this was the best perk we got so far. The Mamadakwa. You know, I don't like this one that much, but... perception... I mean, there's others. Jamais vu. Should I add one? Okay. I got White Morning. Jamais vu. Derealization. This is bad. -2 the pain threshold. Oh, good. Good death blow. Now you can literally rest at ease. Rest in peace for the night, right? Good. Good, 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 good. -2 empathy. Kingdom of conscience. Okay, no. That's okay. We're good.
I'm gone.
Thank you, Deathloop, for telling. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Thank you. Let's go check the fridge. See. Here it is. The fridge.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream wrappers hidden.
What do you think of this, Kim?
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious and cold enough, too.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. Your visual confirms. You could fit 2 more bodies in the ice bear fridge.
Shall we go and get the body, then?
The 2 of you. Easily.
Let's
the
go.
The body is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get the basement. Then 10 more to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Beautiful. A dead body in an ice bear fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
You've definitely earned a drink after this. Perhaps even some pagan rites.
Really? You think it's good work?
No, not really. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in an ice bear fridge. This story does not leave this room.
He means it. He doesn't want to be the ice bear cop.
Yeah, I'm not pro either, but we did find a fridge.
As impressive as the fridge is, this is a small victory among numerous defeats. At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse
83.
stands slumped, waiting.
Try to remove the dead man's boots again.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing.
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle.
Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
How do you like the fridge?
I like it a lot, brother. This really is your finest hour. You're a genius. A regular Corporangelo.
Yeah, at the autopsy you said you had ancient mystery?
Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Tracts and wakes and waterways. Ancient materials buried.
Yeah, but where, brother?
Just a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo. As small gulp away. Come back later, Corpo.
Alright, let's do it.
Amuse yourself with my
92%!
and my...
Your arm reaches out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, dead flesh through the latex glove. It's right under the palm of your hand.
What is it?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a rubber spider, your gloved hand crawls on his features.
Ooh.
Everything is silent. All
Crawl
around.
up his nostrils.
They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in.
Push your fingers.
Only the little one fits.
This
the
one?
flesh changes shape as you go in, searching for something in the cartilage. The thing you're looking for, it's not there. Crawl out, spider.
Put a finger in the mouth? Ooh. Yucky, yucky.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop. You're on the right track.
Okay. Play with it. This feels right. I don't want to play with anything. Open your eyes and look.
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from his throat. And there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear
That's
dark.
really tiny.
An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
What?
Abrasion collar.
A black trickle of liquid runs
What is
into his
abrasion
throat
color?
from the wound. Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel
Yeah,
of
me
flesh
too, Bob. I'm glad I had the lunch already.
wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem. Yes, that's what this part is called. You've seen the drawings. You've studied them.
Okay.
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. The funk soul brother at the back of his head.
The funk
has gone
soul
dark.
brother, check it out now.
Your yellow fingers slide into the remains of the limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous.
Ugh.
The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. The undulations of the limbic system have ended. All is quiet.
There's a cavity.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper. Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him.
Okay, that's very... that was very sexual. Punch a hole through his mouth. Wriggle in. Kuka, what's up, baby?
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Ice cold serrated metal. Its edges
Metal?
cut right through the latex and into your finger. The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
I feel a solid object right under the skull.
Can you get to it?
Inspect the skull first.
There's a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head. Your
So
finger
he got
must be
shot in the
pointing
head
straight at it
first.
from the inside. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull.
Okay, I'm gonna
in
open the door for my
encephalus,
dog.
knocking this
She
tiny
wants to hold
fracture
up.
into the cranium.
Okay, done.
This is the irregularity you felt before. The one that was too tiny to register consciously.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
Okay, 97%, please. Good.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. Feels sharp, like metal. You press your teeth together. Your jaw is clenched. All you need to do is just...
Slowly pull your fingers out.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth. The guarding glove is covered in blood right up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower. A blossom made of lead.
Hi, Talele. How are you? This narrator doesn't leave any detail behind.
A bullet.
I am all good.
Falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic.
A non-caliber. Rifled. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Keep it, Lieutenant, as a gift.
No, you deserve it. We can log it later. We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
It sounds like he did that to him, right?
Opinion, fatal injury.
Wasn't that what we thought the last time?
And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament mark. New opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
Yeah, the ligament marked fracture, it was all treatment.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Yeah, dead, dabba-deep, dab, doo-doop.
Dead. I have had my doubts since you showed
I'm
me
glad
the
he's joining
Why
the
did
fun.
he carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfying explanation. There have been other signs too. Small details. Everything is too neatly designed for us to assign probable cause here, as we did, full-heartedly. Well, no more.
We almost fell for it, he thinks. Almost.
Who would do this?
That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier. To hide something. The real killer? The real motivation?
Yeah,
What's
it wasn't
really
the Hardy Boys.
Oh, you really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
Oh, yes, sir.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day. Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this. I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
Oh, he said it. So, Kim, thank
The word
you.
lingers in the air of the basement. Far away, ice cream makers are buzzing. The sea wind blows outside. Detective.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
You work alone for the rest of the day. You know what? YOLO. Right? Or, even better, F5. And now YOLO.
Yes?
Be mean it, Franklin. Also, how are you today?
The bear's eyes are...
All right.
There go those beautiful enamel boots. You will never own the full set now. May they rest in processing.
Oh, the boots!
Oh well, in another lifetime.
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands. I'll take the legs.
I need to load. I need those boots. Need to find a way of, you know... Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna need those boots. I need to find a way to make Kim busy. So he's not here. And... Learbeer! Hi! How are you? Items. Interact. Ah, it's the bullet.
Is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
What do I do with you, little bullet?
What? Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon that shot me.
Good idea.
If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim. In conclusion, the more we know about
Feel the bullet through the bag.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It
Let's
feels cold, even through
go.
the bag.
Enjoy the coffee. The book game is going amazing. Too many details. Too many morbid details, you know.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey
Kim
core.
isn't the bullet.
The base
Sad.
of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
That makes us question, what is Kim? Is he a person? Maybe he's not. Maybe he's just someone in my brain.
You can just about make out a few striations.
Oh, I don't know,
near the base of
Gitalele.
the bullet.
I don't think we'll
Little
see it again.
hairlines, linear. It feels
Still traumatized from yesterday.
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
But to compensate, Kuno, the kid in the backyard, is always swearing. So, you know, we get a feeling of what Kingpin could have been, I guess. No. I just gave up on the game yesterday, Bear. It was too much. Too much. Sun and showers, hi. How are you? Thank you for the hydration.
A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader like those
Exactly.
typically found on the streets of Martinez.
Preach it.
We were right. This came from a serious weapon.
Even the RCM uses ordinary and jacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating.
I think
We need
he's
to find the gun that
slowly
shot it.
appreciating us more, isn't
Something
he?
tells you that won't be any time soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while.
Okay, I'm going to try to guess it. 1, 2, 3.
A rifle, revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique.
Huh?
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden in the
I
basement below
do.
the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it
But we
were,
have it.
the bullet would probably fit the chamber.
Is anyone still making these?
No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
And who uses them?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries,
Guerrilla-
a few lucky
guerrilla
jam-up
fighters.
bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order.
What are you thinking?
I think I know where this came from.
Okay. And?
It's probably from a Belmargrave rifle.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
Why not?
Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited from the monarchy have been effective, from what I've seen. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end. Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier. But back to the investigation.
Yeah, so it seems that we are looking for an antiques enthusiast.
Doesn't seem that likely, but we'll check out all possible leads. Next step, finding the gun itself. Okay, and? An antique.
Okay, let me try again.
That makes sense. I have to hand some new RCM recruits get
We should have a powerful guns. Where's the law?
Once they've trained with military-grade weapons. Imagine if everyone...
No, we've done this. Could the victim have been mixed up with some foreign guerrilla fighters? We have well-armed Jamrock bangers start crossing over into Martinez?
Let's find out. Next step, finding the gun itself.
Okay, he doesn't wanna talk about it. That's fine. Clothes, I got nothing. Half lights. My dog wants to get in. My dog has a good life. Goes outside, catches some sun. When she's hot enough, she comes back in. Ah, it's so good. No, she's happy. She's super happy.
The worn and beaten.
We can sit on benches after we've...
You can revisit the...
No. Okay, there's something in there. Yes! Praise be my baby! There is something down here. Where is it? Do I need to put my bag? No, I already have a bag.
Vigilance officer? What can this all carry?
No. Nothing for you, officer.
It is such a pleasure.
No. Also not you. What do we got here? Have we been here before? I don't remember. Oh, right, the buildings. I do remember then. Yeah, there's Joyce. I think it's Joyce, right? No.
You're back. Good.
Joyce.
What can I help you with?
Okay, I got more questions about reality.
More lessons in basic reality?
What is...
Go ahead, ask me anything.
6 kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard."
Again, another thought that makes no sense.
Yes, he lost his mind, Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. Don't worry, Emil. He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again.
Ah.
We always do.
Okay, now it makes sense.
You're an officer of the RCM.
The militia?
Preciso Mundo.
And what is the militia?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Ravachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the
She is interesting. But I still don't know who to trust and who is, you know, who's good, who's bad. His brain is all over the place. And I cannot understand. Or maybe no one's wrong and no one's bad. I don't know. You said de facto?
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law. both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
What do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the
I like how they can
Emergency
explain to
Wayfarer and
him,
Aliments Acts through
you know,
pieces of legislation keeping the city in a,
things like
let's be honest,
they are
laissez-faire
explaining to him like
status
he
to the
was
benefit of
5, you
foreign
know,
capital.
and it's good because the players don't know his background and don't know some terms, so it's cool.
All three are good to know when we are out policing.
Yeah, exactly. I really can't wait to do another rerun of this, you know, to see what paths and what options lie.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you. The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown.
Ugh.
They called it the
So maybe that's why the
international
water
zone,
is green.
because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Ravacholians get to keep the peace in Ravachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Well, thank you.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
And what times are these?
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
What do you mean?
For the big time.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
What's the big time?
The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle? When was this kerfuffle?
The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world.
And
had
it's
gotten
the year of
involved.
51, right? I think.
It wasn't
I'm not
a
really
who,
sure.
But a what? A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government. It made people overthrow their governments.
Oh, a disease that makes people overthrow governments? What?
Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue.
Oh, okay.
The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark. From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in 08.
Yeah, they
and the
like to do
coalition
this
crushed the
every now and
Revachol
then.
Commune 2 years
But
later.
you know, it's good.
It was
Who wants
the
to
end.
see it can hear it and understand, or if not, you can just...
Why? You
Skip,
and
skip,
I,
skip.
officer. Our last...
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
Hey, it's a nice pair of pants, okay?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Alfred Williams slams the door of an armored motor.
It always comes out, right? It's just like those football games. Every year there's a new COD.
The zone of control
I wonder
is
how
the
much
third incarnation
lore
of Revachol. after
know,
the failure
it's
of
in
the
that
suzerain
game.
and the commune. Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
And how long has this been like that?
43 years.
Ooh.
Hard to fathom, I know. The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
And I don't know, does Fortnite have lore? Probably not.
30s,
I mean, there's so many
settled
characters
down
from
in the
different
30s. Revachol
worlds.
East transformed itself into the world's largest
Probably
tax
not, but I don't
haven,
know.
with the
I only played it
international
once.
community's blessing.
And it was a long
For the
time ago.
first
It was
time
back
in
when
a
it
long
was
time,
released.
It seemed like things were going somewhere. No. It was a market mirage fueled by
it does!
and
Oh my.
quantitative easing.
Well,
the 40s
we're
dispelled it
learning
like a
things
cold
every
splash,
day. And it's
an
beautiful.
Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
Welcome to reality. Wake up and
From the looks of it,
rejoice.
the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
Yeah, you don't seem to be thrilled.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova. This raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it. No, it's just... we could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we'd played it right.
So, would you say it was a bunch of apes duking it out?
Why, of course. We're talking Duke Out Central. Full swing intraspecies warfare.
And were they evil?
No. I would say the apes were neutral.
Wait, what is he talking about? I don't know who the apes are. I mean, I don't know what he's associating the apes, you know, with which faction, you know?
On the other hand...
No. The tiny apes are doing all they can to be better.
Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists... they all got shot in the head.
She's not gloating. It's a relieved celebration.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Wow. It's truly a kerfuffle. It's like a confusion, right? To push that on me? What, Fortnite? I wonder how many people play Fortnite in the community. I know there's a lot of people playing Minecraft, but Fortnite, I don't think I know. Yeah, that's a tragedy. That's kerfuffle.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Yes. The
Zero?
Incendian deluge, they call it.
I mean, Werebear plays, so that's one person. I had a deluge too in my head. Went to my little head. Which head?
Yes. An acute thiamine deficiency can be exacerbated by alcoholism. Exacerbated means made worse.
Oh, thank you.
Lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the
650
king. Just the king's nephew.
million. So yeah, a lot of people play it. Wow.
The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist.
So your house
in
could get
Grad.
credit for his wins. Ka-ching! You're like super high ranked, best player in the world, and and you don't even know. Oh yes, Smurfs, of course, that's always. 33k viewers right now on Fortnite. Wow, that's insane. Nice. I personally, it's not my type, especially because you have to build a lot of stuff and multitasking, and that's super confusing for me. So yeah, I guess I prefer watching rather than participating in it. I don't care about kings. Tell me one thing.
About head shooting?
No, who's got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Oh, there is TARDIS? I didn't know. Oh. Okay, yeah, if I had to play, I would go for just pew pew. You know, building is not appealing at all. But I guess the high competitions, is it on with building mode? Which one is more popular among, you know, among the players?
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the Ultras, or Ultra-Liberals. They fared well.
And how did they win?
They didn't win, so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
Oh, God.
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
Are very popular. Interesting. No. I don't have time. I cannot. I mean, would be interesting to see how the game looks like. And for example, also Minecraft. Haven't touched it in years because, you know, building and yes, I don't know. But I did see an advertising on Minecraft that they're releasing, what is it called? Not sure if it's new graphics, new patch, new something. I don't know. They're basically sending something new into the game. Nathan! God. Nathan, thank you. How you doing? Happy Thursday. God, I got worse with the water. Where does that come from? That thing.
The Liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The Coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people. The Coalition of Nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and sur le
Oranje?
the armed center of the world.
Oranje?
They landed here and ended the revolution.
Orange.
It was the moralist thing to do.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Nathan? Space! I need my personal space!
The moralists believe in
Thank
keeping
you.
everything exactly the way it is.
I'm gone.
They believe in mineral rights.
Thank you, TARDIS.
and not
Thank you.
shooting
Appreciate
people
it.
in the head.
Thank you.
At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now. The coalition government.
Chicken! For lunch? TARDIS, sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you.
The rulers of Revachol, and also the world. These guys are strong.
Strong,
This
baby.
is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
Okay. I like what I've heard about these people. I've always... Theology doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am. Yeah, we basically pick the option where we don't associate with anything. The game is like, hey, you're a communist. I'm like, no. Hey, you're a fascist. No, I'm not. Hey, you're a moralist. No. I'm always trying to dodge the bullets, you know? But I think eventually the game's going to get me and say, hey, all your options you chose until now leads to this, and you are... Boom. Oh, it is? And then it's this. If I always picking the option that doesn't commit any, then hell yes I am, and also not.
An almost endearingly moralist standpoint. It must be hard to take a moderate approach to head shooting in your line of work.
Yeah, and what would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
No, her first.
I would have killed 400 million more. Oh god. I would have made off with the mineral rights. I would have sought a medical solution. Sounds like Zara drove the people mad. I asked you, who are you in all this?
And I asked you.
Here's some wisdom, lady. Say the death thing.
Drove those people mad? I don't know what I would have done.
And you would have died, most likely. Not far from here. Maybe even...
Thank you, Airbear.
During the beachhead, defending the coast
Thank
the day
you.
the Coalition took the city.
The cold runs down your spine. She gestures toward the waters.
No way. I wouldn't have fought with the common nerds. Probably happily. I don't know. Oh. The longest?
The wind stops. A dog barks. A gunshot echoes off the walls of some distant building.
Then you would have died fighting against them. Long before the beachhead. Our time is a shadow cast by that day.
Okay, I don't want to talk more about this.
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality.
Okay,
Is there anything
what
else you
is
want to know?
acute encephalopathy?
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
Really? I didn't know about this.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed detective.
And what causes it?
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
Oh, and then it's probably from the surgery. Yeah, it's definitely the drinking.
She nods slowly. What this boils down to is, this reality thing is stupid. Blow this joint, grab a bottle, and drain that shit right down your throat.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie out in the open somewhere.
Wait. This reality thing is the only game in town. It's probably in your interest not to blow it.
Wipe that urge from your mind and get back to reality. Yeah. Snap out of it.
She stares at you, head tilted to the side, with a
Yeah.
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol. Detect.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Okay, we already talked about this.
Yes,
Skip.
that means not de jure. Permit me to... And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic
What is
terms
this?
of reality.
Spread your hands.
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar region?
Keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
Really?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
I mean, what is this place?
Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. Or two.
What is the Rue?
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings...
Because they have tenants?
Les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
And who lived in them?
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate.
Yeah, imagine the water without all this green and, I don't know, radioactive stuff. Would have been nice.
Splat, splat.
You could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
Wonderful.
What's that?
The girl in the old lady rags?
Yes.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture. Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags.
Oh.
She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with
So
its own
she
dress
doesn't
code
like
and
what other
vernacular.
people do
It
because
is an
it's
illusion, I'm afraid.
No, she needs to be different.
There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Okay, now explain the same thing but to a child? No, I understand everything. Make it more complicated.
I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead. All right. What next?
I want to know what you are.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking.
Ultra liberal,
feeling
right?
canine. It's sharp.
Dios mío! A liberal! Cool, I liberate pretty hard myself. I don't understand. What's so vile about that? Wait, what's an ultra?
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's, not the moderate kind.
Dios mío!
Yes. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. Perhaps you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as an ultra anymore. Not in broad
A
daylight.
giant Saturday?
Tell me.
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her.
Am I repulsed?
But only
No.
because you like pearlescent teeth and those light
You're a
green
monster.
eyes.
I forgive you. But only because you're charming. I don't care.
A fitting punishment. To be forgotten, if not forgiven. Save a prayer for us in our chateaus on Ozon and in Stella Maris. When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
Would you have done something differently?
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean, lights go up and motor carriages circulate the tracks.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either.
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched. She loosens.
Like that meme from, what is it called? The beaver with the glasses. Aye. What's the name?
Then for my daughters, we had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isola down rather than let them have it.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
You have daughters? No, you're a smart woman.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
Are you a patriot?
Yes. I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Glasses, loopy, blushy. I don't think it's a plushie. I think it was from a cartoon. No, it's not that one. No. You're with glasses. You know, it's that meme where you see like a hand, like a cartoon, and the hand is like, you know. I can't remember the name.
Seditious talk, man.
It's a kids show.
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
Yes. What is?
A strange coldness comes over you. It's on the tip of your tongue. A doubt of sorts already.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little bit I know.
I spoke to the Lordman.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
What exactly are these eyes?
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation?
She's trying to conceal her excitement, but the slight glimmer in her green eyes tells you otherwise. The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
Yeah, let him decide, yeah.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now, I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold.
What do you mean? I read about a connection between the lynching and the strike, but I need your testimony.
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me.
What do you mean?
Moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
What do you mean?
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
And do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have
ceramic armor, like the person who died.
To conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched. Last Sunday night. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded,
oh God,
executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
It will be all of them.
Jesus.
The decision is already made.
I gotta say, this is not Disco.
It is very far from Disco.
Not
My
Disco.
only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching.
Oh
this
boy.
in turn will force the Union to respond.
They would have to project strength and power.
The débardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty. These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath.
See, Kim, this is what great bloodletting I've been telling you about. I can't see it happen. Too many things would have gone wrong. Isn't this a pretty bleak scenario you're describing? I think the confrontation is inevitable.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia.
Hey!
All you can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
You said the C's assaulted a woman?
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
I mean, the group was also saying that.
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
This does not come as news to us, but still. To your knowledge, where did this assault take place, if you know?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
Yeah, don't mention it. And who was this woman? Yeah, we don't want to tell her that.
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a
yeah, I don't
rumor
think I want to
about a
tell
rumor.
who she
case,
is.
What the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
I'm not sure if she's good or not.
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Down a deep, black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste.
How is this challenging, though?
Eendracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands. Countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Yeah, anything else?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, ma'am?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenel.
Could you contact them, tell them to call them off?
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
And about the colonel, did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
You don't know how you know. It's not written on her face, nor in her voice. But she had sympathy for this man.
You liked him?
Liked is a bit strong. He was the most charismatic among them. He handled all the talking. His departure left a major gap in the group's communication skills.
And his name was John Cena. Lely.
A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full
Lely.
name. Only one of them did.
I mean, the name is pretty,
A bad
but I don't
sign
know.
if
I was
there ever
expecting
one.
something like, I don't know, Butcher 9000. I mean, one of the ladies is called Horsehead Lady. So, this Lely, anything else? Nationality? How would you say he was?
He was 40 or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw.
Indeed. This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him
What
once.
about the other two? Where are
They've gone
they?
to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Vigilantes. You're a professional
Well,
officer
we
of
get
the
authority
only
from the coalition.
legitimate
Where does
authority
theirs
in
come
Revachol.
from?
Somehow, I doubt that lecturing them on the legitimate use of force will persuade them to stand down.
Well, we still need to know where they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Well, where are they?
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
The harbor gates, which one?
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
The ill-fitting work clothes. Ah, the one that says right to work. That one?
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Sounds like a good dish.
Your concern,
Like
may be
stroganoff.
appearances.
Catastrophe.
Ours is keeping the peace.
Yeah, and one is probably in a building overlooking the roundabout.
That would afford a good vantage point.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel.
Okay.
I
Well,
hope I can answer it better.
how much time do we have?
Until the executions start. Truthfully, I don't know.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
5 days, not more. Maybe sooner.
5 days! And it's already the end of one of them.
It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help
Can you tell me about these
please
tattoos?
ask. Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence, she wears fingerless gloves. Her fingernails are cut short and fractured, like those of a working woman.
It was taken with a
Like
trigger
mine,
not
short
long
and
ago.
fractured.
This is the man's upper body.
Okay, not fractured,
There were
but
no more markings on his
not
hands.
pretty.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface. She has no excess of emotions for this cadaver. Has she seen dead bodies before? It's likely.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points
I mean, it
themselves
depicts a
don't have
night sky,
letters,
so
numbers,
it's like stars
anything.
in the sky.
Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent. Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
Where is he now?
This one is going nowhere but the morgue. I've spoken to him. For now, the soul is fastened inside his corpse. This one has flown quite far by now. Nowhere. There is no soul.
That is precisely what the sailors feared when they drew these maps. A fear of drowning within one's own corpse.
Oh.
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Preto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal,
Preto Grande?
an artificial
What?
channel through the Occident. From the Preto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first to Semnes Islands.
Yes. There's probably
Like this.
some nation that is Portuguese speaking. That's Portuguese.
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Redefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Inter-Islary Age.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Somewhere in an office lit by a single green desk lamp, Captain Ptolemaeus Price, 58, bald and bespectacled, is writing in a ledger on his desk. Rows and rows of days and weeks, laconic remarks in a single column. Patrol, case, vacation.
Ah, vacation, yes.
In Martinez, looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock
But
Quarter.
this is a service history.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't
Who
need
could tell me
sailors the
more
way we
about
use
this?
His platoon members? The other
Ah,
contractors.
the mercenaries. Oh.
Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
It could go this or the other way. Maybe if you're tactful, it could be.
Mark it down, ask the mercs about tattoo. Okay, maybe... You know what, let's do it.
Do what you have to do, detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security.
We will be careful, ma'am.
That's all for the tattoos.
Is there anything
Thank you very
else I can
much.
help you with?
So long, ma'am. And I guess that was pretty good for now. Okay, let's go talk to the kids. Maybe she can give us some paint to do the graffitis.
Give me a moment.
Oh, we did. More than probably we wanted, but nonetheless, it's good. Ooh. There's a book here.
In your hands, you hold 16 Days of Coldest April by Yekaterina Dar.
This book wasn't here before.
The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments above which span a black and white rainbow.
Feels heavy.
Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands. It would do that in Grad.
How long is this book?
You flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realize,
600 pages!
And the type quite small and tightly set. The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author.
What does she look like?
She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you.
Okay, read.
In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugograd riots in the 20s. Youths overturned motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and disperse them in a flurry of baton blows. As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers
So this
meet
is like
each
an
other on the
historical
street.
author.
Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos,
Seems
they
like
manage
it.
to lock arms and look into each other's eye. It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
Yeah, I read 10 more pages.
They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair. And in the end, they betray each other and succumb to the absurdity of Gradian life. The man, he toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And in the end, he has nothing to do but dedicate himself.
What about the woman?
She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish processing plant. The smell of fish guts slowly seeps into her hair and skin as every single one of her dreams dies, one by one. The memory of their short time spent together.
This is terrible. Why can't I put this book away?
Until the end of their days. Years pass in solitude, their bodies growing ever more decrepit. As life leaves their remains between the soil sheets, their final thoughts are filled with regret.
Okay, let me just choose the other options to see what
It would
happens.
physically hurt you to keep. They go through. He toils through. She spends the memory of the as life leaves.
Okay, so it's nothing. I guess I can sell it. And maybe get some of this. Yeah, it is a page turner. Some of these books can be really long and without really interesting juice. Ooh, piece of candy. Hey, kiddo. What's up?
Hello again, officers. Have you come
Cindy,
to
I need some
admire my
paint and your
nose?
brush too.
What for?
The apocalypse is coming and I need to warn people. For art. It's for art, okay?
Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking about?
Everything's sad and crap and we need art to make it okay. Just give me the brush. To be honest, I haven't really thought about anything. Art that looks Etsy.
Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity, not make a statement. I can't have shit art on my conscience.
Cool, no brush, not a problem. You'll see, and you will all see and tremble to crush a man's dreams like that. I hope you're happy. Yeah, it has a lot of politics and stuff. It can be a bit annoying, but at the same time, it has a lot of lore dumping. So, yeah. You will see and tremble.
Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck. Everything really. What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Okay, isn't armor art? Art for the body?
Ugh, alright. Sad Piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Look cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole.
Yeah,
down
we
the coast of the
haven't
main
got out of the
plaza.
city
Have a
center.
good time.
And there's a little girl wearing the gloves?
No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
I mean, some topics are more annoying than others. And, you know, sometimes you have beautiful conversations with your friends and the time flies, and sometimes someone is just talking to you and you're like, oh, you know? Yeah, that's the thing. She tells a lot, but, you know. Okay, give me conceptualization. I'm not sure if I should, you know, try and give another conceptualization.
They do say the painter always paints his own portrait.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, Pig. You're a real sad sack. You know that? Go ahead then. Art it up. Just try not to hurt yourself.
Yes, Cindy! Thank you, Cindy!
But I'm all out of fuel oil.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle?
Can I just use
Red-dyed heavy
paint?
fuel oil. Are you kidding me? Fuel oil is so much cooler. No way.
Hey,
you're
would you be willing to
disfiguring
sacrifice some of your
that
fuel
beautiful
oil
wall
for
with something
art?
as pedestrian as ordinary paint.
My fuel oil is for my kinema. Use your own fuel if you are unable to contain your artistic impulses, but please, leave my kinema out of it.
So how am I going to find fuel? Like, oh my god. Stop ruining me life. I don't have anything. Where is it? Find the heavy fuel oil and return to the wall. Fuel government marked. Ah, I think I know where to get it. From that.
Hello again.
That old man. Back where the weasel dude is. Harry! Oh, Harry! Doing a good job, Harry.
The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened.
What happened?
The great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line.
Look at the water.
Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt. Underwater, iron helmets.
From 12 stores, only got 3?
The sand and the mud. Helmets, the waves of the Martinez Inlet roll over the fallen remains of the building. This is where the damage came from. From somewhere in the inlet. The cannons, a fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad. With Mesk volunteers, they massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol.
Why am I having this thought right now?
Powerful. The ships not only
so
required
random
gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well. Many are still there to this day.
Hey Kim, do you know who shelled our city?
The Coalition. But that was a long time ago. I think we should move on. It's chilly up here.
He does not like talking politics of this kind. He fears the discussion might lead to disagreements.
Yeah, usually that's what happens when talking politics. Yeah, probably that's what triggered it, right? Can I steal that head?
A plaster cast bust depict.
No. At 9 p.m. we need to return to these apartments to talk to the other dude that was smoking in the balcony. But we can't go there yet. Not yet.
A row of mugs sits.
The what? Wait, this door is closed. The skinny guy, yes, that's the one.
Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to snuff me out? Get away, pig!
Tricky. I'll get the paint. Just you wait. I need to talk to the other dude. Oh, she's lovely. I'm going to adopt her after this whole investigation. Her and Kuno. They're going to be my children. This way. Also, F5 should be a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Have you seen some tattoos?
Looking for something odd?
Officer. Yeah, that's the one, the big guy.
Right to work! Right to work!
Are you a mercenary hired by Wild Pines?
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab.
His neck muscles tense up. The veins on his neck bulge.
Okay, say... Is there a tribunal being convened by any chance?
Fucking
You hear a tiny rattle. A small radio. Cracking somewhere. An earpiece.
How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now. Somewhere above, in the buildings. The other merc. Don't push this, he's thinking. This is not the time. The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow.
Hey, you think you may help me decipher some tattoos?
Don't think so.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
We're investigating a murder. These tattoos were on the victim's body. It was your colonel. They were on the body of a man who was hanged behind the cafeteria. Yeah, the colonel. The colonel. We're investigating a murder. These photos were on the victim's body.
Silence. He takes the photo. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface, hard as a stone. But beneath it, you see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome, melting skin.
Touching pee-pee. I touched the body's pee-pee. I did. You know, it was one of those thoughts that that came into his brain, and we did the poop poop. Yeah. But don't tell anybody, Zerif.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Loincloths?
Yeah.
He's clenching his teeth. There is silent pressure behind them.
Can you tell me what the tattoo means?
What it means.
By the way, if anybody wants to touch my pee-pee, there's what you can do. So, you know, just saying, if one of those thoughts... there's always a way. Always a way.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Yes.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission. He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages.
Just like commandos.
Nothing but
behind enemy lines.
bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
With some strange emotion, this is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
No, you know what? We read and listened to a lot of crazy stuff, so if it's going to get graphic, well, whatever. Don't interrupt him.
Our boy, he's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon. At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know, but not too old.
Oh my god.
She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted. Expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits.
Oh my god, no! Ooh.
And fucking ate them.
Oh.
Said primitive spirits were watching over him now.
Oh god! Ugh. Ugh.
Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach.
Oh, and my stomach too.
There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless. Odorless. It's...
evil. You were there? You're not really a scout leader, are you? You can have that? Can I have it back? You were there?
No. I was in the domain. In Jamrock. Being a... You bet it was.
What is evil?
It's just... nature. This guy used to say evil is when nature and spirit meet in the wrong place. Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off. But...
He's under orders. And orders are orders.
Can I have it back?
Go ahead.
All right now. Free commerce! Keep the goods flowing!
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead skin.
Ugh, God. This is completely messed up. No. It's not, but for a moment I wish it was.
Hold on, Wandering Man.
You know, wouldn't be so evil, like he said, evil. Jesus. What is this? Hyponama. Nama. Hypo tools. Hypo. No, I got alcohol, polyhedron, ledger. I guess that augments forever.
The file cabinet stands steady. The drawer slot.
There's nothing in here. What's this?
The payphone hangs.
No, no payphone. Wait, there's bottles. Ooh. I must take the bottles. Because they pay really nicely at the convenience store. $0.10. Come on. We almost got $1. $1, no, a real. Almost. There's another bottle here. Okay, done.
This is the night.
Okay, nothing to see here, nothing to go down here. Let's talk with I did, Italele. My advice, my honest advice is to go normal mode. Not story mode. Story mode, I guess it's not challenging, you just enjoy the story. But normal mode, you have the story and you still have, you know, still need to do a little bit of tactics. And I think it's the better way to start the game. Tactician, I mean, I would do it after the normal mode. But hey, could work with you. I'm currently doing a honor / dark urge / oathbreaker run. So I'm you know, I'm not the best person for advice, but yeah, probably normal. What are you picking?
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
Welcome back, gentlemen and gentle ladies. Yeah, why is it ladies and gentlemen and not gentlemen and gentle ladies or gentlewomen, gentlewomen? You know? Hey, mister. Hi, McCrackle. How
hey,
are
mister.
you?
I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting.
Oh, hey, mister. She's a wizard. Okay, that's nice. Wizard is good. It's solid, right?
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting
His
with
gentlewoman
Titus was
is
a glowing
redundant.
success. That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful
In what
sometimes.
sense? As a base gentle? Of course we are.
Now, what
Gentle
can Everard
but
Clare do for you
ruthless
today?
when we have to. Did I finish investigating the local drug trade? I don't think so.
Ah, yes. Your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now
Oh,
let's
okay.
talk real business.
Thank you. Thank you for saying.
Not even a speck of anger in his voice.
But why doesn't that apply to men as well? Gentlemen. Just saying. If women are connoted as that, why are not men? Do 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 do. Nee, 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 nee. In a context. Yeah, right, but why doesn't it apply to men as well, right? by the logic of it. It's just, you know, the genre swapping, right? Hey, Alberto. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you today? Welcome in. Yeah. So, yeah, same as in Portuguese as Puto and the other counterpart. That's true.
Your race descent has only...
Bro, shut up. Race my butt. Eat my shorts. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. You know, it's just those intrusive thoughts like our character has, you know. I have them as well. Sometimes they come here and wow. You know.
The tear machine stands in the... Your bottles clunk into the machine. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo?
Get booze! I know, but I'm not getting booze. No boozy for me. Yeah. Complicated, right? Yeah, I was going to pick up some paint, but I don't know where I can find paint. Maybe that other dude has it. The second-hand owner. Second-hand shop owner. Pretty woman. Walking down the street. Pretty woman.
Hello, hello. Let
Do
me
you have
know if I can
recordings of
help you with
Kuldama
anything.
Kagadakwa?
The Koldima Madakwa? Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter.
Yeah, I've been thinking of quitting the RCM and become a cryptozoologist. I have hobbies, just on normal people.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply otherwise. Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore, and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds instead. This was before, you know, lost touch with them after all of that.
That sounds so cool.
Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Koldima Madakwa. And he was one of those passionate people who know a lot about all kinds of strange things. So he got the rest of us to join in his search.
And did you ever find it?
We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns, compared them, cut them up and combined them into the Symphonia Koldima Madakwa.
Can I listen to it?
Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life.
Oh, I
None
mean,
at all.
the Mama Dakwa doesn't have
I
a
do
sound,
have a
right? So it
tape
would be
with
the
some
same.
ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for.
Do we really have time for this?
Yes, spin that bird song!
This recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Just left a recording
Hello,
device
are you
there
interested in
one
selling your
morning.
property? No. Oh well, you have a different property you're looking to sell. Hey, it's... the market is ferocious lately, where you know, they go for everything. Hey, you don't have a property, but does your parents have a property? Do you want to sell your parents' property? Or your aunties? Or maybe your neighbor's property? Who knows? You might have something to sell. I mean, it's just like those scam calls every single day. At 8:35, I get a phone call from a different number, you know, every day saying that they got my resume and they want to do a WhatsApp call. I block the numbers and they keep calling me from, you know, it's crazy.
Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz.
Yeah, they
to the
are.
human
They are
ear.
trying.
It will be
Tough times.
strange.
Me too, Franklin.
As the hum
I always
grows
think it's
louder,
something serious, you know?
always unnaturally
Something,
uncomfortably low, like it's coming not
I don't know,
from the
police, firemen, hospitals.
from inside your chest.
And no, it's just a
Breathing
spam
is
call.
becoming difficult. That's an illusion. Your breathing is just as it was and will remain that way unless you start panicking. There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you. He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums.
What's that?
Gulls and skewers. But
That's it. The signal in the noise. The thin whisper. A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but
I
also
don't hear anything.
feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping at the bank.
you know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the cold Mamadakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear.
Yeah, that was useless. Thank you, mister. At least we got some XP. Calling, asking for donations to the college I graduated from. Like, please stop already giving us much money. Yeah, like, stop it. Go sell, you know, there was a trend a couple of years back where people would make raffle tickets, fake raffle tickets they would sell, and then, yeah, we will, you know, we'll do the raffle on X day at X hour. Usually nobody shows up at those places, or, you know, they just contribute because, you know, you get the idea of having a ticket and the possibility of winning. You know, you give €1, €2, and a lot of people would get a lot of money from those scams, you know?
You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. Then, the water lock starts moving.
Toot. 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 Toot.
Alright, we can go to the coast now. Expect rugged terrain and drugs. And if you wanted to forge that document for Evrat, now you can.
Ooh, I can forge. How do I use it? How do I do it? Two floats, interact. Interact.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning.
Oh, they could be watching. Okay, no, 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 no. Put the documents in the pack. Yeah. Let's start the farts. Ooh, plastic bottles. My favorite. I have no idea where I am, but we're going. New area of the map unlocked. Yippee! What's this? Radio hums with electricity. Yes, I get spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. What's this? Oh, I listen. It was awful, Daddy. I don't want to talk about it, if that's okay. It was pretty explicit and deranged and messed up. Ugh. Okay, we got 50 cents. There's a couple of coins there. Take it. 55. They did. It was going to be graphic, right? But I didn't believe them. Of course I never believe video games. I always like, hit me. Give me your best shot, punk. And this shot was pretty nasty. Don't want to get it again. No, thank you. The seaside. Look at the sand. The sand, man. The sand. Ooh, look at this car. What a waste. Banged up fuel canister. Is it full? And storing heavy fuel oil. A logo on its side has been particularly stripped off. Ooh, we can finally use it. Kawaii.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only it must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water. The seawater has already started to corrode the metalworks. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading.
Really?
It appears to be so.
Oh yeah, there's tracks in here, all right. Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end.
Run your hand over the cold metal.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places the salt.
What is the make of this MC? Can I see a logo?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
What is a monkfish? How long has it been here?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening.
What should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
How long until the low tide?
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
Oh, okay. So at 8 p.m. Sit on the swing and wait for the tide to recede. Okay. We'll wait.
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you
we're here.
becomes
Look.
very silent. The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Can I whistle?
Spit flies from your mouth, to your moustache, your chest, the ground before you.
Raining heavily here, Chief. Mind keeping it down a bit?
The lieutenant must think it's rather funny. He smiles and quickly turns away.
Okay, keep blowing.
That's right. Just keep at it. It will come to you.
With his lips puckered,
Thank
the
you,
lieutenant
okay.
lets out a beautiful melodic trill that puts even the insulindic thrush to shame. You hear the sound.
He's so supportive. I love this man. You know, that's what, you know, co-workers, friends, partners should be.
Everything.
You know?
The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm totally the good cop superstar. Okay. So was your dad also, you know, point to your eyes? Oh my god. The tide sure is taking a sweet time. Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand in a river of leeches? Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna put the first one. Yeah.
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
If you have to side with either the strikers or the shipping company, who would you choose?
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose.
They
between a rock
don't?
and a
But
hard
can you
place.
imagine the teeth, like on your skin? Ew. I guess that's your way of saying you would side with the company. I understand. But what if someone puts a gun to your head?
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Can you make out the marquee now?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Coupri, Model 40.
Yes. Why haven't you?
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, Firefighters, animal control people.
Is that a number on the
those kinds
side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
A shot? The shipping company? You mean the ones that have that big bulky dude? That speaks like this, you know, very deep, very ha ha ha. Those ones are the ones that say, right, to work. I always confuse the two, I guess. The nearest trigger. I would go to the moon. I'd become an astronaut and go to the moon or to another, I don't know, other place besides this one. 41, this is rank in the underground. Small fish, this one. 41. The street racer is quite the ladies' man. This must be Tommy 41, the morning host of FM.
But it could also be the number of a police precinct. Precinct 41. Your precinct.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach.
Could be me. Could be my car.
Comes over you.
You know? Yeah, I guess so. Then yeah. I guess.
You feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. Your hands get clammy and the air tastes sour to breathe. Oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry. What did you do?
What did I do?
No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
I drove my car into the sea?
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
Oh no! The badge, the gun, and now this! They're not gonna take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
People, yes, but not you.
How do we get it out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
So, maybe I was in pursuit of someone?
Of whom? I don't think so.
Probably. Try definitely.
I can still fix it.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine.
40,000? I got 4 real and 56 cents. A memento. What is that? This is a disaster.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
So, it's just gonna be there like that?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall,
the badge, the gun, and now this.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything.
Oh.
There is also a 4th.
And has to try to learn what's going on. Yeah, it's basically, if that's the plot of the movie, I don't remember anything, you know? Oh, a 4th thing?
More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined. Lost forever.
What did I lose?
Into the deepest of seas.
This is sad.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, man. Yeah, DC, I think it is. But hey, this is our badge. We got our badge. Ooh, Esprit du Corps. Visual calculus. But this one gives Esprit du Corps, but shivers. Not sure which one is better at this point. Yeah, this looks good, but this looks good too. I'm not sure if shivers... I don't like shivers very much, to be honest. Kinda strange. Yeah. I need to see my card. Hold on. There's my card.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my badge!
At least something good came out of all this.
Study the badge.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of River. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Okay, look at the photo.
The man keeps winking at you with his green-gray eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that. Good choice. A newer photo would look different.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
And he's winking?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression. It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now.
Oh no.
Although there's already
Hi
a hint
Alfie, how's it going? Is that he did read outside of the game saying, detective, instead of worrying about appearing submissive and readable, please make sure your paperwork is submitted and readable. What? Really?
Don't be fooled. The bad times have already begun. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it.
My name is Harrier Dubois.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are
Harrier.
Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Huh, strange. Doesn't say Raphael Ambroise Cousteau.
Not strange at all. Your name is Harrier Dubois, like it says on your police badge.
What is the name? What kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times, like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
It's meant to keep you safe from bullets, hunger, shrapnel, kidnappings.
Okay, you know what? I'll accept it. I'm Harrier Dubois then.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not
Sure.
going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines.
My
as you
rank,
rotate it,
Lieutenant
catching light.
2JFR?
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What does that mean?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
And double I freighter?
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're double Freighter.
Why did I decline?
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Yeah, maybe it's because of
Heavy
that.
duty case-solving machine.
Okay, what's a décompage?
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia. It means counting down to twos. The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kinks.
What kinks?
Kinks like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
What are satellite officers?
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is
haven't?
quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him.
I don't want to spoil you,
seem to
but
be
I already did. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, in this world, I guess it's common for teenagers to start their work early. So you've been putting up with all my bullcrap because I'm your superior. So you've been putting up with me because we're in the same rank. Thanks for explaining all this. Yeah. You are given the title of satellite if your partner is quickly promoted. The ranks you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
My pleasure.
I thought my rank was drunk.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
Thank you, that gives me hope.
Good.
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive
Okay,
paper
serial
caught between
this. What is
That's
this?
just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock,
Okay,
Precinct
date of
41,
issue.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
The pain in your chest tells you you were working yourself to death to earn that rank. The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march
no
really
need to take off.
a
No.
lot can happen in 4 months.
No.
Especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you. Of that you are sure.
I remember that time. That was a good time. We had a good work-drink balance going. What happened, man? Pump it up!
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
What?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
So that's why I've been drinking. It's too much work.
You are like you are, he thinks. But then again...
Yeah,
it's
the
a legendary
tie.
district and a hell of a
The tie is the guide for him, I
It must be
guess.
an honor and a curse.
Maybe the tie is the one to blame for all of this,
Bediayev.
actually.
And you? Is it an honor to work with you? The badge in your hand shines.
Okay, put the badge away. I'm gonna take this beautiful jacket with me. A bottle drained in booze. Some monies. I'll take the monies. Heck, I'll take all the monies I can. And it's almost 9 p.m. We gotta go back. Lady, I don't have time to talk to you today, but I'll be back. Okay. Ooh, what do we got? Cold breeze. What is this? A postcard. Take it. What is this? Ah, a bow knot. Kawaii.
It's only a red chair. Just a red chair in an empty shack. With what looked like a dusty bow tie on the shelf. Nothing to see here, right?
Exactly, Timur. We gotta burn the tie. Hey, Kim, where are we?
In someone's abandoned shack. On the coast. In Martinez.
What's with
in
the red
Revachol.
bow tie?
It's just a piece of clothing you've picked up. You do that, officer. You collect clothes sometimes.
He sounds a little worried.
Okay, when he
It's
says
an odd
officer, something's wrong.
Don't be worried, Lieutenant.
You better not fucking think about ditching me for some shitty cum-stained bow tie! You and I are gearing up for the final showdown that's gonna be off all walls. You wait and see.
Your necktie sounds very scared. Never take it off. Yes, agreed.
Nothing. It's just a piece of furniture.
Red paint is peeling off it. Looks like blood, no?
Should we look into it? And I'm totally gonna take this tacky bow tie. That it gives more +1 to Inland Empire for the imagination. And this one gives... I don't know. Decisions, but I can, in order to compensate, put a point here. I guess. You know, get rid of the tie. Just to balance a couple of things. Okay, nothing.
Great news. The boat is big enough for a grown man like you to fit underneath it in a supine position. I don't know. Sleeping? What do people do
Under the boat?
This is merely a measurement from your visual cortex. Do with it what you want. The elements are rough around here. I don't know about this.
Huh?
Under this boat, it will be free? No, I...
Sarcastic self-pity is not what we need at this moment, officer. I understand the situation looks grim, But we must continue with our investigation.
Think of it as a salvation.
Can I sleep in it? I don't think so. I think it's a bad idea. Alright, let's get out of here. I need to go back to town. I mean, I'm already in town, but you know what I mean. F5. And I still haven't found the other lady's husband. Orange de disco. Let's disco, disco queen. Let's disco. Do, 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 do. I think it's this way. We can do the painting on the wall. We got the canister. Aha!
Paintbrush? Check. Heavy fuel oil? Check. The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver.
I don't think Kim's going to like this one. Mother of all walls, what shadows lies there beneath the bright glim? Draw a 3,500-year-old pictogram of a human being. Something beautiful is going to happen. No parking. Whoa.
You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea air degrades the paint, adding another layer of detritus to the city.
Very poetic. Real poetry. Should we return to our murder investigation?
Yes.
I hear there's a really bad
Now we
one
can.
we're supposed to solve.
Heck yeah! I love concluded thingies. Dun, 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 dun. We still have a couple of Monday ones to do. Gonna lie to you, return and confront him. Find booze and drink in. Find smokes and smoke them. Find this person, have to tempered. Do victim's tattoos. Keep searching for the collar. Collar. Explore the secret passage. Get a hold of a sad song on tape. And getting the boots. Yeah, the boots are gonna be tricky. I think I know how to get him though. I need to tell Kim that I'm going to bed. He goes to bed. And then I'll go for the boots. He doesn't know about it. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Ding, 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 ding.
This door is made of no one answers.
We should return in the evening. At 9 p.m. the earliest.
Okay, can we skip time? Or maybe we go to Kuno first. You got the option, I love you, Kuno. Oh. Oh no. I didn't have that one. Well, if he sees, nothing I can do about it, you know. It is what it is. I hope Kuno is still awake. We gotta confront the little dingus. And I need to find the secret passageway. Kuno!
Kuno saw you wield that can. Sweet graffito action, pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit.
Yeah, Papa's bad to the bone, Kuno. Rotten to the core.
You're still a dink. Now what's your case with Kuno?
I talked to Banyana about the armor.
So?
You should thank him.
Nothing. The tip really paid off. Good job, Kuno.
What? Don't be playing Kuno off as a snitch bitch. The oldest trick in the book, people.
Are you snitching, Kuno?
This is some ancient bullshit, people. Kuno would rather take 10 than snitch. Pig's full of shit. Get the fuck out of here.
You found a real nice button to push. turned the tables on him. You're a little bit closer now to understanding this kid.
Yeah. Can I put some points in empathy? 83. I got you.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Interesting. Act on it and separate them. Interesting. How?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something. Something very
Yeah,
bad.
Kuno. I think Kuno is just broken. We need to fix him.
She came up with that
Poor
psychopathic
kid.
scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses and says murder was the case that they gave her.
Wait, it's this one?
How did we get here? We walked, believe it or not. You were not entirely lucid.
Nice. Nice.
I'm the king of the highway.
Thank you. Thank you for sharing that link. Awesome, Alfie. Thank you so much.
All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Hey, Kuno. Psst.
Fuck you whispering about?
Yeah.
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
And his... You want to be a Kuno S or a Kuno, baby man?
Fuck you, whispering about.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got it.
Okay, what's with her?
Be
She's
careful.
scary.
You can still...
Kuno,
fuck
listen to
this
me.
up.
She's trying to control you. We gotta get
Don't
you out of
let
here.
Kuno-
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other. Not gonna let him do that.
Idiot. You bungled it up. That's it. You let him off the line. That was a bad, manipulative thing to say.
Try to fuck my Kuno. Try to fuck my Kuno away. Me and Kuno are tight. We ride for life.
A chill comes over you. The wind.
Okay, let's try
and the
again.
boulevards. You were too pushy last time. Just look. What? She came up with that psychopathic scheme.
Okay, we've done this before.
all in
Yeah.
all,
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This
Okay,
is it.
let's whisper.
You've got him.
Pew, I'm glad
be
she's out of
careful.
our hair. She acted up.
can still
She's
fuck
terrifying, crazy, scary.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning you. You're gonna get us into shit.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even
What do you mean
turned
she
his back to
smoked
her,
someone?
So she can't read his
What's that
lips.
language she uses?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit. Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful.
Is she your sister?
The knack.
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway. Dripping wet. By the fucking shoe rack. In the dark.
Why?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think
Yeah.
she pissed on the floor too.
Hopefully he'll be
She
a
was
good
there
kid
for
now.
3 days in the corner. Every time Kuno went out. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno is
Oh.
two of a kind.
Why is she called Kunois?
Because she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno calls her C.
Yeah, she kind of looks like him now that that I noticed.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
Wow. What if she has Kuno? That would explain things. Really? Isn't she too small?
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him, then knife him. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
How many cops?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
The creature peers at you both.
The creature.
Over the fence. There is something searching in her eye. Fear.
Do you think she has anything to do with the dead man?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
My liege. Okay, how are you dealing with all of this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
You need backup. I'm here for you.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
Understood, Kuno.
All right. Now we can do business.
He's breathing heavily. That took something out of him.
What kind of business, by the way?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics.
Hey, no, I just got rid of the drugs. No narcotics for me.
Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded.
Hey, look at the... Wow. Look at those track pants. They look amazing. Love it. I gotta buy them somehow.
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's gotta throw his dirty Popo Man at it. Dirty Popo Man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed.
Steroids.
If you can take him.
My dad takes steroids. Yeah. All you need is, alongside that is a big force of will, right? Guess it's the major thing.
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too. Like half. A baggie, but like in this vial.
That's half a gram, sir.
Yeah, half a G. Want
Half
it
a
or
G. But that's not my material at all.
Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
So everyone's
You
resolve.
can barely see it because there's barely any.
Okay, and this is what is going to happen.
Okay. Kuno's listening.
I'm going in there, all guns blazing, to get that speed, because I need it. I'm going in there, but not for the speed. I'm going after the most violent man in Ravishol. I'm going there for justice. I'm a narc, Kuno, and I'm going to confiscate that crap. Well, you need the speed. I'm going there for justice. I'm a narc. I'm not going in there.
Kuno sees you're too pussy to face Kuno's dad. It's okay.
Another sane decision, detective.
Okay, maybe I should save before...
Kuno doesn't...
Kuno cares.
You missed a...
He fucked the tree up!
Shoot that shit at Kuno. Pip been waiting for you to fucking man up. Okay. Kuno's listening.
Okay,
Sure. Confiscate it for Kuno, and you can have half.
So half of a half is a quarter, right? We're probably talking about a quarter gram here.
I don't think so. Did we see someone redheaded, I guess?
Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
I'm going to kill Kuno's dad. I'm a bad addict cop. Come on, Kim. Obviously, I'm not gonna take it. We need to get drugs away from a minor.
Okay, then.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Kuno this, Kuno that. Oh, and it's 9:30 p.m. We need to go talk to the other dude. Come on. Hurry up, Kim. Hurry up. Hurry up. It's late. Yeah, we're going for the non-sane decision. Yeah, and we haven't met his father. How big and dangerous can he be? I mean... Apartment 12. Run the door. Is this the 12? Let's see.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe.
Mr. Uno? The routier. Uno Kuno. Okay, makes sense.
The electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno de Reuter. Your heartbeat quickens. Palms go sweaty. The siren of amphetamine is singing.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
No response. The apartment numbers have fallen off the door, leaving the panel with a sticky 1 shaped shadow and a marker drawn 2. You'll need to equip the chain cutters to enter.
Okay, chain cutters. I got him. We got this.
The door hangs oddly on its hinge. Snip. The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. Don't let the quiet fool you. The beast is in there somewhere.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Yes, sir. Okay. Take the drugs and get out. Glossy erotica.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering.
Good. Confiscate it.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Don't wait. Celebrate. Blast.
I'm not gonna take drugs. No, speed bottle. 1 Motorix, 1 Psyche, -1 Morale, alcohol, Froliflon. What else we got here?
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. In the dark, it looks like a nest.
Hey, look at that pile of clothes.
Something underneath there is breathing. It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do.
We don't have to do this. Should we do this? Oh, I think we should. I think we should.
Bundle of clothes. In the dark, it looks something. It doesn't. It's not too late. Your hand touches a grease. It's deep in suffering somehow. You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man.
He looks like Kuno, and he's red-headed.
Of alcohol, and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Maybe we should help him?
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side.
Poor guy.
We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'd be dead in a few.
Oh
The pile
no.
of blankets grunts miserably. The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. And then it dawns upon you, clear and surreal. Pigs, he says.
Oh, he sees us.
He's trying to call you pigs.
You're awake. He's awake.
His hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes his mouth.
At least he got to say his piece.
Kim, is this thing even alive?
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor on the sole. 3 toes are poking out of a hole. A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle.
Well, judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone.
Right,
Even
bro?
the hair on his chest
Same.
is coppery. The light
I love
from
it.
the window falls into his half-open eyes. There's still plenty to be scared of here. Just not what you thought.
Doesn't look like he's going to hack up anyone up anytime soon.
I think he's still quite bad. I mean, what he has come to. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen.
I don't think so. It just
that
says
the person
Kuno's
behind
dad.
them is not awake.
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open. Not a
Oh.
pretty sight. Look, he's trying to communicate.
I took your amphetamine, old man.
Silence. Only heat emanates from the sleeping body. He wouldn't be too thrilled to learn you stole his stash.
Well, it's too late, and I'm taking his pants. Let's have repair electrochemistry. I think I might put these pants on. Wait. Yeah, that's better. Well, gotta tell Kuno about this. Ding dong. Mac what? McFoogish. Kuno. Poor kid. Oh, it's already 10 p.m. Hurry up. Kim stops working at 10, so we gotta move fast. Fast. Rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll. Wait. This was the wrong door. Oh, wrong door, ma'am. Wrong door. Balcony. This one. There he is. He's awake. And smoky.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
It feels like a Friday.
Hey, Mr. Jazz. I hope you have a good day too. How are you?
And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
We found a key hidden under a stone. Was it yours?
It was mine. My friends use it from time to time to visit me. So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
Honestly, I'm just trying to not screw anything up.
Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Is it Friday tonight? It feels like Friday.
It does feel like the end of the week. It's so magical. The white falling against the black.
And what's the problem?
Trust me, you do.
Very well, I'll talk to him. But first, I want to talk to you.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette.
We're
and
still looking
looks
for a
around.
cigarette, though.
It's getting dark, and the neighboring windows have lit up, one by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone.
Hmm.
That's sad.
Yeah,
Something
tomorrow's
tells you
Friday.
you're never going
Heck
to talk to an
yeah!
individual
And you're going to
this
be
cruel
off.
or
Cool.
mysterious ever again.
To the city.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, a thousand
Okay, only if you
shivers
promise that we'll talk
through
again.
his
It's
body.
important.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those.
We'll talk.
Oh, the 4th of July! It's already tomorrow? Oh, God.
Take care, alright?
Time flies. Thank you for the XP. Let's go, Cam.
Different, of course.
He's a good listener. I like talking to him.
You like talking to him.
Yeah.
It made you feel special.
He's barely holding it together.
Why?
It's all he can do to keep from bursting out in laughter.
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
Yes, Sunday friend. Apartment 28. Is it this one? Doo-doo-doo. Ooh. Hey, this is cool. A kimono. Drama and electrochemistry. Oh, but this one is more a police officer material, right? Dun, dun, dun. Kuka. I think my dog wants to poo. Just a sec. I did. I have a nice bow tie. Jealous? Doo-doo-doo. Superstar cop. We're amazing. Okay, there's something behind the bed, beneath the bed. Ooh, a cone hat. That's fancy. More stuff. Patron spirit.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man superior.
Of course it has fur. There he is. Hi, Gronk. How are you? Thank you so much for summoning me. Yes, it's me. I'm Julio. I'm the cop of this channel. I take care of everything and everyone. So never be afraid of you know. Yeah, this is a game about cops, so it's pretty cool, you know. So I'm from precinct 21, I guess, from the Beaverland, and yeah, that's me. Big smoochie, and I'll see you soon. Hide the speed! Hide the speed!
But
Oh
he's
no!
not in the command chain.
Don't tell Kuno.
His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stability.
Oh, he's with the
on assignment
government,
from-
is he?
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot. Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here.
Yes.
Yeah, let's fuck with him. Who does he think he is?
Okay, before you go, I absolutely have to inquire about this wonderful bed. Before we get to that, where you got this beautiful sick robe. We'll get to that right before you tell me the story behind the black Summeran hat. No, about the robe. The robe is fabulous.
Oh, we got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center. Personally, I think it's a little culturally insensitive, but the material is great. Sadly, the shop is now out of business. That's really all I can tell you about it.
That didn't work at all. What was that? You were supposed to fuck with him, not compliment the decor. The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you.
Okay, so, can you tell me about your friend?
My friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated.
I should have used it. I should have used everything. The hats, the robes.
But he understands the importance of education.
I didn't, Claw. I
Into his own
didn't.
hands, and that's all that matters.
What's Kedra?
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
What do you mean?
That it's never going to happen. They enter negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
What is this thing you keep talking about?
EPIS is a very special program
EPIS.
developed by the Moral Intern to support certain
Isn't that what
Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and
EPKA, yeah, that's
proved to
from
be a
another
wild
movie.
success.
Kind of the
Nothing
same.
but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see. It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success.
But what does it mean? What does it stand
EPIS to the
for?
next level. Why, it stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole.
No, the letters.
It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. We are
Are
very
you
excited
listening to me?
A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident. You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy.
Is Ravishal going to be part of EPIS?
It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure. No, candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
Yeah, how did you two become friends?
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
What do you mean? No one becomes friends that way.
Contraire. It's how millions of people end up where they are. Meeting the people they meet. It's how I came here, and my friend...
But you still haven't told me who he is.
Sorry. Who?
Your friend.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education.
What's his real name?
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yeah? He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts.
Ugh, this is useless.
Perhaps graphic design.
What are you doing in his
Printing.
apartment?
I'm just enjoying the view.
What view? It's dark.
Listen.
A baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
No, listen. The Insulindian Bay.
What about it?
This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then.
Yeah,
a few walls
basically.
have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a
I
private
didn't,
bathroom.
Claw. I didn't. I'm sorry, okay? It doesn't work that way sometimes.
But the million real view stays. You can't take that away.
I was asking about your friend.
My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. I'm all ears, officer.
Okay, what are you doing in Martinez?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy.
I'll think about that.
The economy impacts the entire international community.
But what are you doing in the apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off.
Well, it looks like
This,
crap.
of course, happened
Just
when
saying.
the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing.
So
some
you're
of
a
the
bureaucrat?
material. Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution. Your employer, technically speaking. The governing authority of Revachol.
What is the price?
The RCM is but one part.
The price is stability.
It is the most important thing.
That doesn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment, which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Precisely. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below. No. Too below is also
basically
bad. Below. But close. The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability.
They even have leaflets.
Transparency is one of our principles.
Give it to me, so maybe we can give it to someone that it's interested.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty.
I just want the leaflet. I don't want the info.
Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. It's the reason, but oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information.
Okay, I heard about this moral intern before, but I want to know more.
It's the international organization.
Turn to Kim. So when I said I was lackey of capital, what should I have said? Is that I'm a moral intern bish? Johnson's Raiders. Good afternoon. How are you today? Welcome in. How was the stream? I'm Branka, and today we are doing some Disco Elysium, which is a narrative deep RPG about a cop that doesn't remember anything of what he was or what he was doing. And he's, you know, trying to figure it out. What's going on? Ooh, you were also doing disco. Is it your first playthrough? This is my first playthrough. And it's been amazing. Superstar cop. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid once again. Welcome. Yeah, we were. I was a liberal moralist or something like that, right, Zen? I don't remember very well, but I think it was something like that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Tell us all about the stream. Welcome. Oh, so we're actually working for a moral intern? That doesn't seem bad.
There are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
Are you a moralist?
But of course.
Am I a moralist?
Well, do you value freedom? Do you
Kim, are you a moralist?
Me?
You've managed to catch the lieutenant off guard, but only for a moment.
I'm a lieutenant of the RCM. Law and order in Ravachol.
A very moralist answer.
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show.
But what is normal?
The Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, sur la clé.
Yeah, but Martinez doesn't seem very normal.
Martinez? No.
Hi, His Royal Hairiness. How you doing? Welcome in. What about the rest of Revachol? Is it part of the normal world?
Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Well, democracy is meaningless. It's like the time I talk to people, I'm choosing option D. None of the above. Is that moralism? Moralism is the ideology of foreign occupiers. Revachol must be governed by Revacholians. I don't think I'm a moralist. No, I choose option D.
Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer?
Yes, everything else is super extreme.
Sounds like you're a moralist indeed, my friend. Welcome.
Yay!
Moralism is all about compromise and achieving the achievable.
I guess.
It's pragmatic,
Moron.
and level-headed.
That's some of the people in this game for sure,
Are
amigo.
you a doer, my friend? It looks to me like you are. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude.
Can you tell me about Orange?
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget.
Which one of them is more EPIS?
As founding members, they are both very EPIS. Oranje carries a lot of political weight, while Sur-la-Clé takes care of the business side of things. Sur-la-Clé hosts the headquarters of the major EPIS.
Sure, but outside of EPIS, what is Orange?
Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world.
Oh.
It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services and generally acts as an
Bro,
engine
can't you
for
just
sustainable
talk
change
like a
in the
normal
international
person?
About what?
About Orange. Just tell me what it's like there.
Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time, the people are polite and efficient. Like I said,
Or
they
people
are an
figure some
example of
other,
this
you know,
emerged
other
nation.
paths, you know?
Oranje is an exemplary nation. Oranje is about what? Oh, it's very urban. What's there to say? Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerging.
Yeah, I honestly, I don't want to hear about Sur-la-Cliff. Enough business.
Whatever
Let's
you
talk about
wish,
something else. You witnessed the lynching?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Okay, this is just the break we've been looking for.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
Okay. Is this because you did it, Mr. Villandron?
Because I did it?
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being spoken to in that manner, let alone to being...
Don't jerk my chain, Papa Jokey. You did it, didn't you? My apologies, I misspoke. I meant, what did you see?
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
But...
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Interesting.
How many were there?
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
Did any of them look like drummers? What? Were any of them huge, like 200 kilos huge?
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human.
Did any of them look like drummers?
Drummers? Why, no. But then, I don't know what a drummer is supposed to look like.
I think we can drop the drummer angle. That was my bad.
I went back inside.
Yes, back.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard
So he
was
basically didn't see anything.
There was
He
nothing
knew
to
there was people in there, but that's about it.
They were threatening to kill that poor man.
Were they men, women?
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
But we are fairly certain the lady driver was present.
Are you sure the last one wasn't a woman?
It's possible, officer. But I cannot say with certainty.
What about their ethnicity?
I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
What happened next?
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
What do you mean?
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
Why didn't you call the cops?
You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late. My watch. Yes, now I remember. It was 30 minutes past midnight, give or take.
So let me get this straight. You didn't actually witness the hanging itself, did you?
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
It seems this wasn't the break you were hoping for. I think we have everything we need. Thank you for talking to us, Mr. Villedroit.
Of course. Anything I can do to assist the RC.
Yeah, thanks. I got all I need.
A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Well, why can't we talk later?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen.
No,
And I'm
that's
pressed
it.
for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well. Of course, I'm sorry I couldn't be the break you were looking for. Good luck with the investigation.
Yeah, it was pretty crappy. But it is what it is, you know? Well, Kim, I think it's time to go to bed. It's almost midnight. Nothing good came out of this. We just know that they were from the Eppies institution, right? What about this girl? Kuno dad, again? I just saw him. Yeah, that's true. Got some fancy robes, you know. Yeah, nothing good came out of this. Except for the daydreaming and the... Yeah, they just sleep like 4 hours per day or something. And most of the day they're just working. It's crazy. Kuno.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo. Then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best.
Do you want to ask how I got past your dad?
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker. Distraction style. That's
Thank you, Emma. I just got this little bit of water.
Not a single muscle moves on the lieutenant's face.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit. The fuck are you talking about? Kuno doesn't fuck.
Okay, I'm not gonna do this with Kim around. And it feels kind of weird to give drugs to a kid, you know? Very weird. But a part of me wants to do it. Wants to give...
It's you again. What is it?
What is it, partner? And let me see if I got options for you. I just found a bullet in the hanged man's head. I saw someone. I talked to Joyce. The Mercury hanged. His friends are coming for you.
A bullet, you say? That's mighty curious.
Indeed. Mighty. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically
Why
speaking,
was this in the victim's head?
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man.
They're only pretending to enjoy this.
Did you shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
Girl, don't move. I know she's a lawyer, but don't defend them. I mean, the guy was awful. He deserved punishment for sure. But you know, thank you for the emoji, love. Appreciate it.
Never been worried in my life, Lawman.
Mm-hmm.
A witness? You ain't got shit.
That's just cop tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled on the others.
It's not a local.
Well, let's hear it then.
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised.
Yeah, who is irrelevant.
It's like you said, Al. Copper's coming up with this on the spot. There is no witness.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate.
Franklin, take care. Thank you for being here.
What wacky claims did he make?
No shouting, no commotion.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
Arab guy? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there.
And they said it looked like a surreal play.
That means absolutely nothing to me.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky, it's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside a bit.
Great witness.
Okay, maybe it doesn't feel like this did.
Okay, I talked to Joyce. The Merc you hanged his friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
Yes, they're forming some kind of tribunal.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident.
Well, they have
Ready to
automatic
punch out.
weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Well, I guess if he has a cannon at home, he's fine. Will they pierce ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see. Aren't we?
See what? That they don't?
Yeah. Like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army. And the Madre scum.
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals. Special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or Barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
Well, if you say so. Joyce say they've gone rogue. Nobody's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. What do you mean, okay?
Well, I mean, okay, they're going to wipe the heck out of you, Titus. Okay, you got the numbers. Okay, I'll be on your side when it comes. I mean, okay, I guess I'll be gunning you down. Okay, you got more gun on your side. Once I find mine, I lost it.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Ah, my goodness. Yeah, I think it's time to sleep. We're gonna only sleep 7 hours and a half.
I've got nothing to say to
Yeah, I had nothing to say to you either. Good day, ma'am. And crap, I don't have money for tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep on the streets because I'm poor. Very poor. In the morning. Bye, sucker. Going to grab those boots. Those boots are made for walking. That's what I'm gonna do. Where is it? There's the door.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. The body is reluctant to let go of the boots. You're going to need to summon all your strength.
Well, now you know. Now you hear.
Whatever you're planning to do, you need to do it before you catch pneumonia. It's not completely useless. It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot. But just relax. This is easy. This is happening. See? The corpse doesn't
Okay,
care if you
adjust
try
the
to
seating
take his
position
boots.
first.
He's too heavy to move by yourself. Is that an accusatory
Try to twist the
glance he gave
boots
you?
off one by one.
This is the right method. It takes some time, but eventually the boots come off, with nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and rotting flesh.
Take the damage.
Not good. Let's pin this on the bear. The ice bear tore up his legs with its claws. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you've cleaned and disinfected them thoroughly. Yes, these absolutely need to be washed before. Didn't the Whirling have a kitchen?
Okay. Disgusting! Then we're gonna have some pretty nice boots.
These boots were probably left on the Fairweather T500. Still, just peace, graceful world.
Okay, we gotta clean them in the toilet. I hope Kim doesn't get really upset about it. You know, that I'm not, yeah, let's just hope he doesn't get mad about it. I'll just... Yeah, totally. We could sell the boots for money. That's true. Alright, we're back home and we need a shower.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now. Ah, that soap scum smell.
Run yourself a
It
bath.
smells like light. The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons. The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting. Like amniotic fluid. You feel nice and lonely. And so tired.
Leave the beer cans in.
The cans continue to bob, as do your thoughts, aimlessly splashing up against the sides of the tub. They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus.
Linger in the tub a little.
Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking aquarium. Time to get moving. You see the corpse. You can... The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. You're close.
Okay, I'm clean.
The mirror
Clean.
hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with...
Locked, but for
the
what?
expression.
I'll just go sleep.
The bed is still... It's
It's
not easy, but your bones are so tired from what feel like weeks of work on the case. You have to try. After what feels like hours, you feel you might be sleeping.
Thank goodness.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Recorded in you. Forever.
Spinning on empty, spinning. Tell me, am I dreaming?
No. You're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind.
Spinning
The
on
flash,
empty.
The bang. The endless learning experience. On and on it goes. For untold
Yeah, it's a lizard. The lizard
At
people.
the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time.
Hookah.
The smoke in her mouth.
Hookah.
The plotted flowers. The faces turning.
Baby,
Changing.
but we're outside. Hello. What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy.
It's
And
hairier.
you're made of it. You can never forget this shit.
I don't want to. It's beautiful. Yeah, I don't want to forget this.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop. You're the son of the world again. Harrister. A ceaseless agent.
Harrier, not
Picking
Harrister.
up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless keepsake.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
Yeah, I'm an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this.
I'm already insane,
One
bro.
more day, and you'll be in the loony bin.
For the money, baby. For the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it
Yeah,
okay.
forget politics. I will never sleep if I keep on like this.
Mouth.
I want to sleep. Shut up.
Are you sure? You could
Yes.
be closing the
I'm
door
very
on a
boring and apolitical
brilliant
and sleepy.
Special future for yourself.
Did you hear that? He's renouncing politics.
Just another thoughtless vessel, plowing the grey seas of every day.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city.
Do it for the vine. 3 hours of sleep. Great. That's what I like.
Wow. So someone's been a little boring.
No, I'm not. Get out of here. Get out of my brain. I don't want thoughts. Just Mew
Mirror
Mew.
hangs on the bathroom wall.
Encyclopedia.
Covered in steam anyway.
Electrochemistry. Okay,
It's
we
your
can do
face in
this.
the
We
mirror,
need
adorned with the expression.
encyclopedia. Oh, formidable. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Do we got stuff that gives us encyclopedia? Morale, psyche, morale, encyclopedia. Let me check. Authority, conceptualization, rhetoric, choose, logic, savoir-faire. Visual calculus, nah. Nah, all this trash. Well,
A mirror
let's
hangs
try.
on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in... It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that,
nice.
for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life. For
It just
our
works. I'm that lucky, baby.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume Le Million.
The
out
who?
of the dazzling swirl of disco music in an open-air boîte de nuit somewhere in Revachol West. Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the
Yeah,
screen.
for sure. For sure,
He
Zen.
sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
Why did I adopt it?
Everyone loved it. Maybe he
Mhm.
thought some of the stardust would rub off
I
on
feel the
you.
need to add a clicking sound when I make it.
Either way, it's all
How
gone
long
now.
ago was the new?
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you. Or anyone.
I feel the need to add the
If the
clicking sound when I
calendar is to
make
be-
it.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because unlike Guillaume Le Million, you are
Finger
a
pistol.
police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous.
Anything else? Like, who am I? Why did I become a cop?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus
So all this look that he has is because of the disco.
Episodic memory,
Disco vibes.
however, remains in the dark. It may never return. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Okay, attempt to stop it.
Still not happening.
Nope.
It won't come off that easy.
Okay. I tried. I'm not sure if this is good. Guillaume Le Million, probably not. I think we're trying to fight it and not become it, right? But that's going to happen next time. For today, it's done. It's been, I don't know how many hours. I've been not looking at the clock. 7 hours and 40 minutes, 8 hours. So, yeah, I'm gonna call it a day, folks.